Hello, YouTube. What on earth is this? Let me see, can y'all hear me? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Welcome to Fire Emblem Shadows. I have no idea what this is. I've done the tutorial. I'll catch you up on the story. There's not much of one, but Nintendo just randomly today was like, hey, guess what? New Fire Emblem. It's like Among Us. Out now. Welcome in, Slacking Author and Blind Coco Studios. This looks like a weird day to be a Fire Emblem fan. Yeah, it sure is. I can't think of... This is the weirdest thing they have ever done. So, our main character, our lord, is Kurt. We'll go over the characters that are in. Sorry about the watermark as well. I can't get that off because I'll pay for this whole thing if we are gonna do this more than once. I, so far, am not convinced that we're gonna. Let's be honest, Centaur Lyn is the closest we'll ever get to a Shining Force / Fire Emblem game. I don't know. Like, this is bizarre. So, I'm mirroring my phone to my PC. That's how I'm doing this, so I'm, like, sitting here with it. It's really weird. I tried to emulate on BlueStacks and some other things, and that just... it crashed a bunch, and it's awful. Dimitri's here too, as you can see. But I don't know how we unlock characters, really. It's like a weird RTS thing. Why are we befriending Canadian provinces? I have no idea anything that is happening. So the story... To me, I thought Kurt was dressed as Lyn. I thought they all kind of were dressed as characters we know. Sorry, my charger's a little bit wonky. So you'll see it pop up every so often. But I have a second character. I've got Kurt in Alberta. We've got our Christmas calves in Alberta and Karina here. And we also have our Jagan in Gotthold. And if I click them, I was hoping for full art, but it just tells me I don't have them unlocked yet. But yeah, then we have Zasha as well, who looks like a Tellius Laguz? It's really weird. Oh, the music is really loud? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I can totally fix that. How is it determining that? This should lower it. Alright, let me know if that's good. Oh, you can see my other chair in frame. Let me move that. Cool. I appreciate the audio heads up, as always. Hey, Teodrin, I'm not convinced most people will play more than 15 minutes of this, to be honest. I have no idea. Is the music good now? I'm gonna play more than 15 minutes, because I'm gonna show it off to y'all, and we're gonna play for at least an hour. But yeah, that's all the characters we've seen. There actually is a really nice intro cinematic. Oh, I can friend battle? Battle with players all using the same password. Rank will not change. Okay. It's weird to me that's hidden in a sub-menu. I didn't find that till just now. If y'all would like to play with me, feel free to let me know. I've also not looked at the bazaar yet. I have no clue what's happening. Music could still come down, or you could come up. Okay, I can lower it more. How about now? Sorry, I've never done iPhone recording before. I want to re-emphasize, I pushed a single button to see what it did, and we're getting all of this. Nothing changed? Okay, it should be really quiet here. Yeah, this is just very strange. I also don't know why everyone is a furry. What? What is happening? What is this? Try these for free. Have you considered Alberta? What about this weapon skill? Trending now. I think audio's still the same. Bizarre. I'm lowering it. Oh, no I'm not. Haha. There we go. That should change it. Sorry. I didn't realize where it was sending my phone audio. Appreciate the heads up. I think I don't like this. Like, I don't know what this is, but as a Fire Emblem player, I see this and I go, oh no. Okay, now it's too quiet? Okay. I changed it by a lot. No, I appreciate the heads ups. Yeah, it already threw a bunch of stuff at me, so that was the bizarre. Yeah, of course there's microtransactions. I do appreciate them listing these in actual dollar amounts. I guess this is to, like, buff your characters or something. And then it goes up to $80, because of course it does. There's also a battle pass. And if you buy the premium one, you get Lyn instantly. And the battle pass is going to be about $20. So, I'm not fully opposed to showing it off if y'all just have to see it, or if we decide that it's worth it. I do appreciate that, Taya. Alright, let's jump into a battle here, I guess. And I'll show you guys what this looks like. I have tons of items already, I have no clue what any of it does. But let's jump into a battle.
For freedom.
Let me know if audio is finally Gucci. Okay, so we have to cast our little spells, and there is an imposter in our midst. And we have to figure out who that is, who is not helping. Our friend is about to die. Oh, I died. Oh no, our friend died. Now I died. So it's pretty clear who the imposter is, and this is my... Audio seems okay? Alright, thank you. I'm gonna be real, I'd be surprised if I remember this game tomorrow. I'm just trying to show all what there is. I don't know if I want him to win or not. That's kind of unclear to me. But my biggest question about the game is, doing an Among Us style game with 3 people, it's obvious... It's Josie. That's obvious who the imposter is. Like, he killed me. I can help him. I can do 50 damage to that guy. What's the story? Is there a story? Yes. Sorry, I keep getting distracted because there's so many things going on. But the story is that our main character, Kurt, fled into the woods as his kingdom was being conquered by the wolf goddess Fenris and her forces. His Jagan, Gottfried, met him there, and then his Christmas calves met him there. And they are like, you're the last male heir. They think I'm the imposter, which is crazy. I think it's Josie. Look, I was right. Oh my goodness. So now he's in imposter mode. And because I guessed right, I get an extra revive, as does my friend, but I get 2 extra revives because I guessed right. Did he just miss me? Okay. Okay, he's damaging my friend. There's timers at the top that are also, Can you... Okay, I need to do something. Sorry, I'm having to focus in for just a second. Okay, he's gonna... I didn't need a heal there. And I still had a revive. Like, it might have looked like that fight was close. It was not. I get treasures and up my rating, I guess? What is this? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, we got a 5-star sword. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we'll do the story here, because yes, there surprisingly is one. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm screenshotting each of these for stream assets. Okay, so we got the other Christmas Cav. The mechanics of the game seem to make it really hard to not guess right. That is definitely my understanding. I don't understand how I'm supposed to not know. Like, I'm really confused. Well, it's a mobile game that's free to play. Like, Antione could be 7. I like how it has to give you the maybe a Disciple of Light pop-up that you might be so brain-dead you might guess one of your 2 party members not contributing was the one. Hello, Beyond the Reef. How's the game? Is it worth getting? It's free, so yeah, but, like, it's rough so far, and I just kind of don't understand how this is gonna work. Okay, what is that? A discount coupon. Okay, thanks. We can continue the story. All we've done is flee from our home. I am also super confused about Kurt. Because he says, I'm the last male heir of my family. So it's going to be my job to keep the family going on. And I'm like, cool, so we're a dude, even though we sound a lot like a woman. And then when he becomes his shadow form, like, he's got titty wraps. So I'm like, what? It's kind of wild because it looks super obvious to find who the imposter is and then seems way too lopsided once you guess right. Yeah, I don't understand. Then we can also... So we have a toggle for light side and dark side. And we can go into battle on the dark side. And this has a different story and different rewards. Let the femboy prince thrive. Oh, he's cute. But I'm just like, what? Okay, so now I've because of my selection, I am the imposter now. So, my thought is, it doesn't matter, like, We're gonna win here regardless. I'm now realizing. So if I heal my friends... Now I've done nothing suspicious. I've done absolute zero. So I'm gonna switch and we're gonna vote Rico, so I'm gonna make sure they get it wrong. Because I've done zero suspicious. But there was no benefit to me screwing them over. And now because they were wrong, I got one of them to be wrong. They have one less revive now. Okay, there's one kill. Oh, I can spawn Goobles. I didn't realize that. Okay. So doing that, I can't use any of my AoEs. Because I would hit myself. So I'm a little confused. I think I've got this. Oh, he got me. Alright, that one actually was close.
I'm so relieved.
Yeah, you have like no actual incentive to do anything that would be suspect. Yeah, I don't understand. We'll do the actual story here. And I don't know why I would care about the rewards. Okay, this is our shadow rewards. So did we unlock Rose? Or Hati? I don't... This is not a character I've seen yet.
I am Hati, and I do not think we will get along.
Okay.
To battle then. Must ready to fight.
Okay, so we'll do the light story first. There needs to be a reward for like party members dying when you're playing as the bad side to incentivize risking your identity. Absolutely. I want to know what happens before. From what I've seen, the story is confusing, lol. All we've seen... Let me go to story here. Chapters with that marker new. There are two storylines, Light and Shadow. Play with any disciple, which is what the characters are called, in each mode to advance the related storyline. Advancing each storyline will unlock new disciples to use. So you get these pages to progress the story. We'll do the light one first. But yeah, all I did was leave. Then I ran into a wolf man in the forest. And it used that to teach me about traitors, because he was an imposter. And then it was like... when leaving, we caught him, we fought him. And then he was like, one of your allies is also going to betray you. And the main character has nightmares, and then he betrays his friends in the nightmare. And that's how they teach you about being the imposter. So, it says I've got a note here. So I pushed prologue. Can you hear me? Is my voice reaching you? You are my representative, my creation, destined to take my place. As I perish, I appoint you to assume my role and determine the future of the world. Disciples led by fate will gather to follow you. When they seek your guidance, they will carry with them the burdens of their varied pasts. Kurt is one whose tale will reveal itself in time amidst conflict. Learn of the journeys that led them to you, then make your choice. What future awaits the people? Will it be light or shadow? Okay, that was the prologue. So how many chapters are there? 32? To start, right? No. No, that's what levels you gotta be able to unlock it, I guess. Epilogue. So there's 13-ish. 13 to 14. Alright, let's do chapter 1. The kingdom of Ast, devoted to Naga, the goddess of light, was invaded, and the royal capital fell. Conquered by the Empire allied with Fenris, the goddess of shadows. Defeated by beasts of shadow under imperial command, the king offered up his own life to save his soldiers. The Empire agreed. In an act of cruel betrayal, the Empire slaughtered the king's royal forces after he had surrendered. After watching his troops be burned alive, the king and his queen were also tossed into the flames. Prince Kurt escaped, along with some retainers, all swearing to return and restore their homeland one day. They struck out for the allied nation of Holtz, but a journey fraught with danger lay ahead of them. One that would end in their deaths if the Empire were to catch them.
Prince Kurt.
The Azure Crow Forest is just ahead. I've not spotted any Imperial troops along the way. It seems the enemy is choosing not to stray too far from the capital yet.
Yes.
That's encouraging. It should give us a chance to travel safely for a while.
Nay.
There's your Jagan, who looks insane. Beyond the Reef says, honestly, I can't believe this is real. It looks like a gacha game I'd never be into, but it's Fire Emblem, so I'll at least give it a shot. Only mobile game I play is Fire Emblem Heroes, and this is not it. So is Fire Emblem Heroes getting these characters first, or the Three Houses sequel first? Probably these would be my guess, because the Three Houses sequel is a ways away. Whereas this is out today, and I would assume they've known. But it is crazy for Nintendo to just drop this. No warning, no announcement, just, hey, out right now. It's true, we were attacked by that retainer to the Goddess of Shadows, the wolf guy was telling you about in the tutorial. Yes, followers of Shadow may come for us, but there's still others we must be wary of. The Empire set a hefty bounty on the prince, and word of that will spread quickly throughout the kingdom. I do kind of dig the Jagan design, to be honest. I do too! I booted this up with one of my band members next to me, Thux, because he's hanging out here today. And he's like, so... did he just put rhino skulls on his shoulders? And now I can't unsee that. For now, we should assume enemies lurk even among the citizens of our kingdom.
What?
You can't be serious. The people of Ast could never be enticed to betray Prince Kurt. Karina, compose yourself. With our homeland in ruins and the Empire in control, people have lost everything. Facing such tragedy, some among them may well yield to the lure of the shadow in their desperation.
Yes.
It is my fault the kingdom has fallen to ruin. We royals proved powerless when it mattered most. The people cannot be blamed for taking action against us now that we've failed them. Prince Kurt. Don't move. What? If anyone moves, I will slit your dear prince's throat.
What?
Where did you... let go of Prince Kurt?
What?
Are you a thief, or have you come for the bounty on the prince's life? Well, I didn't know about the bounty, but now that you said... like, what? I don't know, Fire Emblem Heroes hasn't addressed either games in the game yet. Yeah, but I think it will eventually. They haven't had very much time. But they've added Fire Emblem, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FE. So the fact that they added that, to me, they'll add this. You'll probably get bonuses if you have both. I'll be taking Prince Kurt back to the Empire now. Not a chance. Do you really think we'll just sit back and let you? Be calm, Karina. We must not put the prince in any more danger. You should listen to your friend. All of you, cast aside your weapons and lie flat on the ground. If you do as I say, then you will murder us or restrain us at the very least, leaving you free to sell the prince to the Empire. Exactly. Or you defy me and your prince dies. It's up to you. But... that's the end of Chapter 1. And now I gotta play more battles to advance this little thing to get to 5 to see the next chapter. So, I suppose we do that. The signs were there. They've been making furry OCs and Fire Emblem Heroes for years now. They have, and I mean, like, since Fire Emblem 1, we had, like, the Manicheets and stuff, so I'm not opposed to the designs. And they're clearly pulling from past games. The bull stuff is new. I guess that's Fire Emblem Heroes. But there's been wolf people and the bird in the Tellius games. Is there any others? There's like a bunny girl or something, I think. I don't see her here now. I thought I saw a bunny girl in the opening cutscene, and I guess that exists in Fire Emblem Awakening. But I don't really know. I mean, if I get rewards in Fire Emblem Heroes for playing this, I'm all in. They should have announced this in a Faye channel, not gonna lie. I don't know. They should have announced this anywhere. I literally just saw a fellow YouTuber, Cyan, be like, hey, so new Fire Emblem out tomorrow. And I thought it was tomorrow. But it was tomorrow for Japan, so it's today for us. So I was just like, oh, okay, if you're in the Discord, you saw me trying to piece this together. Okay, we can also do the Dark Side story. So let's go ahead and advance that as well. Sorry if the audio is slightly off. So this is the opening cutscene that's played when I first joined the game, when I first installed it. It was playing this to me. I don't mind the Lagoose type people, but why make Lyn a furry? They all are. I think they did it for Dimitri too. Like there's not a regular human in this game. I have some in Gales of Nieli too. We even have squirrels, sharks, and snakes and stuff, but having a roster 100% made of furries is kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, it's wild for what Fire Emblem is. That's the thing that confuses me most. It's not the first time we've heard of RTS stuff in Fire Emblem. I believe the N64 game, or a canceled Wii game, I forget which, was gonna have, RTS elements that never came out. So they've been toying with that idea for a long time. But I also don't know if I want to call this an RTS. Because like Teodrin pointed out earlier, I'm not controlling, where my guys go. Which, to me, is a necessary component of what an RTS is. Unironically, to try and tap the Horse Girl game audience. Yeah, like... I wonder if this was in development earlier than... Not earlier than that, but, like... Surely they didn't... Uma Musume has been big for a couple of weeks. Right? Or a month at this point. Like, this was in development far longer than that. RTS, real-time strategy. That's like, StarCraft 2, Command and Conquer, Warhammer Dawn of War. I'm trying to think of what some of the other big ones are. You build armies, you tell them where to go. That's usually what that is. Fire Emblem Shadows. Characters can't just be characters anymore. Now Lyn gotta be a ghost and Engage. Now she gotta be a horse in Shadows. What's she gonna be next? I have no idea. Alright, and this is chapter 1. Can you hear me? Is my voice reaching you? You lie now at an entrance. It is the entrance to the labyrinth of the Creator. This labyrinth holds fragments of the Creator's treasure. Whoever gathers them becomes the new Creator. They will go on to change the world. Light goddess Naga, demon wolf Fenris, both seek this great treasure to achieve their own ends. Light strives for a world of order and reason. Shadow desires a world built on freedom and instinct. Choose for yourself. Whom will you ally with? Which side will you guide the world toward? Will the future lie within the light, or will it sink deep in shadow? Okay. So then if I switch characters... I don't know if y'all have a preference.
You lead. I follow.
Oh, okay, I can also look at all their dark side things. Okay, so that's what hers looks like. I like the character design, honestly.
We shall form a plan. Are we scheming now?
Kind of cool. And then we have Hati.
I must prepare.
What do you intend?
What if it wasn't? What if this game was actually made in 1 month by the one programmer high on shrooms? Like, I have no idea. There's also outfits, by the way. Okay, so I could just outright pay for that. That's the actual, like, real money currency. Tialdrin says, I kind of like Alberta's light design. Yeah, I kind of do too.
Let us prepare.
I'm okay with all of them. So I get her a little wolf pat. And then the main character. I think the main character had the most options for
Shall
that.
we proceed?
Oh no, it's the same. You can get him a little onesie though, which is cute. But I don't know that I'm going to pay for anything in this. Oh, okay, we can actually look at their art by hitting the profile button, so let's do that.
I'm not the planning type. Strategy isn't my strong suit.
Yeah, I'm like, that looks cool. It's weird to me, if you showed me
Have orders.
this and you were like, that's Fire Emblem, I would be like, are you sure? I do love people posting memes of the engaged character designs with, maybe I treated you too harshly after seeing this game. I had not seen that. There's also rapport rewards. There's just so many things. Okay, I'm gonna not get too bogged down. Let's look at the last one and then we'll continue the story.
I will not let any escape.
We'll play some more games. I don't know what kind of games y'all want to see. Do y'all like hero games more or villain games more? Let's try Alberta.
Let us prepare. I am yours to command.
I don't know what I'm getting these crystals. Okay, earned in battle. Okay, let's level her up. So this is how you level. You need some of, these things next to the green crystal things. You need, like, character shards. Because of course you do. So we're gonna hit level.
I feel like I am improving.
I really wish there was a better level up sound. It bums me out that there's not. Or a better level up screen. It bums me out that there's not. Okay.
As you require, I shall do my duty.
Villain storyline feels too edgy, 5me. Oh, okay. It doesn't change the story based on who we pick. Alright, let's do some hero stuff then.
We will proceed with caution.
And like I said, y'all can download this and play with me, apparently, if you would like to. So, I have L Thunder, which seems single target.
Focused. It comes to this.
Oh, I got wrecked. So, when I die, I can still do my magic, it just takes longer. I've not seen a whole team wipe yet, so I don't know what happens if that happens.
You helped me.
it tells you in the top right what my spell does as well. So that does 20 green damage every 6 seconds, 2 times on targets in 1 space. So, Rosalia is the only one still standing. I think Rosalia is probably bad. Oh, it even tells you! Maybe a Disciple of Light was attacked with magic! Like, it just straight up says that at the end. I don't even have to pay attention. And Trey still got it wrong.
You won't hit me again.
Oh, shadows. Swift as a panther.
So, I feel like we probably just focus down the player, yeah? Okay, I died, but I guessed right, so I have a revive. Oops, I shot my friend. I'm sorry. Oh, well, you shot your friend, so... It's a little bit hard to aim. Dang it. We're both just screwing it up together. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna stop screwing up. There we go. We win.
I wanted to.
This game literally just exists to play itself, you say, as I totally screw us and shoot my guy in the back. Ugh. That's funny that that can happen. I mean, I'm having some fun. Like, to be clear. Is it the same kind of fun I have playing Fire Emblem? No. Honestly, they could have made the betrayal thing a cool plot aspect, especially given the betrayers all turned into lycanthropes of some sort. I believe they did. Basically, you sign like a pact with this Fenris goddess, and she starts to kind of infect you with this. It seems like you can ask for things in return, kind of like signing a deal with the devil. And then over time, she starts to kind of infect you with the lycanthropy stuff. Oh, I missed it? It was part of the tutorial, so I didn't show that on stream. Sorry about that. Okay, we unlocked Got Hold. Oh, and Zasha from that, I guess. Alright. Grab my screenshots here.
Commander of the Royal Knights and shield arm to Prince Cat.
Yeah, he looks sick.
Name's Zasha, just an everyday mercenary. How much can you offer?
Okay. I didn't love the way Alberta plays. Let's try him. So what's his corrupted mode?
Now then, what shall we do?
He looks like, I think it's Rocksteady from the Ninja Turtles.
I no longer waver.
And I can put him in a rhino onesie. Oh my goodness. Do you start with enough stuff to level him? So it costs 20, like, shards for him. I don't know how many oh, okay, I see. It says at the top how many I have. So what does that do? It gives me plus 8 HP, plus 3 attack, and then it ups all of my skills.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Okay, let's try Got Hold. Oh,
Prince Cat.
I really wonder what Intelligent Systems was thinking making this. Like, I'm just baffled.
You'll not win.
Take 47% less damage. Okay. So I can do that for my friends.
Hear me, Naka.
I'll have revenge.
Alright, one of my friends just shot me. I just gotta pay attention to who is... Okay, you tried to attack Leighton, so it's the other one. So it's Daisuke.
I won't miss.
I'm trying to heal us. I feel like that happened after the time, but... I cannot believe it tells you. Maybe a Disciple of Light got hit by shadow magic. Like, I wonder if you can shoot yourself.
Everything is strange.
Oh, she's like a dragon?
Strength remains. I'm doing it.
Okay, so he wiped me out, but I have the thing. And we're just gonna kill him.
Great Fenris.
Bonk. Oh, I still have to kill all the Goobles. Okay, I didn't know that. I had another life. It's fine. See, his name is Godold because you have to get something to hold it.
Naga smiles on me.
I thought I'd see the day Rocksteady was a recruitable unit in Fire Emblem, nor did I. Apparently, if you kill them during round 1, they get 1 fewer health bar in the round 2, so this is even more stupid because you should just kill them always now. Maybe? But if they know who I am, they also get an extra health bar. So, okay, I'm understanding a little bit better. You could just do nothing in round 1 and let your allies carry you, then use the cheat sheet to decide who is the Disciple of Shadow. Yeah! Unless I can hit myself and, like, cheat it. But the problem is my allies seem to not be changing their votes. Okay, we're getting rapport, which I don't... I guess that's 15 rapport to got told. Got 27 story fragments. I think we can advance the story. Yeah, we're 6 now. I see how this works. Okay, so as I go through, like, we're gonna get 20 Dimitri shards. And after you get so many... Okay, I'm understanding now. Alright. Chapter 2. An unlikely ally.
My pleasure.
Alright, we will do as you ask. Please, at least promise us you will not harm Prince Kurt. Agreed.
Excuse me.
You are a citizen of Ast, aren't you? Be quiet. The kingdom of Ast is gone. Everything is burning. Did you lose your hometown or a loved one, perhaps? We have to talk no jutsu. I told you to be quiet. You can't talk your way out of this. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm a protagonist, and that's kind of what I do. There's such a haunted look in your eyes. You must have lost someone precious to you in the Empire's invasion. Aye. The Empire took everything from you too, didn't they? You should despise them and set your heart to seeking vengeance. Why would you do something that benefits the Empire after all they have done? For profit, what else is left? What will my hatred for the Empire earn me? A quick death? That's what. The same goes for you. What do you think you can do now? You can only run and hide in shame, leaving the kingdom and its people in ruins. You speak the truth. For now, there's not much I can do. Prince Kurt. So, you should come with me. I can't accomplish anything alone, but if we all join together, maybe we can fight the Empire. Fight them? What a foolish fantasy.
Yes.
I've sworn to reclaim our homeland and make this cruel empire pay for its crimes, no matter the odds. Enough of this nonsense. You can't honestly believe you have a chance. If I fail, I offer my life to you. You've lost your mind, haven't you? The day Ast fell, I promised to restore my homeland, even if it meant putting my life on the line to do so. That is the cause I live for now. Noble, but you must realize it's too late. Even if you restore the kingdom, my little sister will still be gone. Yes, unless we summon her in a future gacha. And yet, she did love Ast. Gotta really pronounce that T. She dreamed of becoming a knight when she grew up, so she could protect you, Prince Kurt. Oh. Prince Kurt. Yes? I will not allow you to go back on your word. Your life belongs to me if you fail. I promise to lend you my aid for as long as you refuse to give up on this preposterous goal. I mean, I kind of like the story more than Fire Emblem Heroes. Is that going to be a hot take? I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we won as Godhold. I'll just keep swapping and trying different people.
You lead. I follow.
We'll level up people as we go.
I feel
Why does
so
it
powerful.
have the outfits in, like, red? Okay, I just had to look at them and then it's cool. Alright.
What should I? Ready when you are.
Alright, let's see what you do. It's kind of funny because a lot of the game's problems would be solved if there were 4 people instead of 3. Yeah, I wondered if this would open up as I played more, and then it would be 4 people, but it seems like no, it actually is just gonna be 3. Forever. So. I also wondered if, like, these were real people, or if it was matching me up against other players that were, like, being bot-controlled, like other people's accounts. But the fact that, like, you guys can join me and stuff makes me feel like these are real players. Your allies aren't changing their votes. What do you think the odds are you're not Oh, I literally just read that. Your allies aren't changing their votes. What do you think the odds are you're not actually playing with real people unless you do a friend match? I'm not sure. Like, you may be right. Because I took it for granted that, like, if I have the option, then that means it's real. But you're right, it may not be. So, I'm not sure. Have you heard of a thing called ranks in diplomacy? I thought not. It's not a build the hack and slashers would teach you. What's the story so far? I had to leave for a minute. I mean, there is barely one. Oh, that's a buff. I just buffed the whole enemy team. That's not ideal. That's gonna look super suspicious, huh? I've never played this character, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel really dumb for that one. Alright, it's Duke. We know who it is. Basically, we're just fleeing our home, which we would like to rebuild. And the goddess Fenris took it over. Like, that's it. It's progressing very slowly. We ran into the Birdman. He's trying to take us captive because he hates us because his sister died in the invasion. Okay, now Tala did shift her vote. I'm glad she didn't focus on me, even though I was dumb. Okay. Let me buff you here. I do have a heal. So let me see if I can get that out.
Are you hurt? Thanks.
Alright, yeah, if you stand next to me, I can heal us both.
Ready for more?
Even I have allies.
And I can't use damage abilities while I'm keeping us healed, but it seems like I can out... Is there a skill element to this? I can just out-heal his damage.
I'll be okay.
You helped me.
He cannot win right now. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because I forgot. He doesn't know, because the game is new. He can summon goobles. He can summon ads. And he just didn't do that. So he should have done that, and then I could not out-heal. And I would have to prioritize them or rush him down. I'm not seeing a time-traveling snake lady yet. Is that a thing in Fire Emblem Heroes? Gonna be honest, I have not gotten that far in the story. I did like books 1 through 3 or something. It's not showing you people's actual usernames or anything, which makes it really easy to mask using bots. It is, I believe. That's not the character names. So, in this case, I didn't actually unlock Rose because I didn't get 12 shards, but I got 3, which lets me use her spell, which is that. I wonder if there's a way for me to see match history. Like people I've played with or anything? To add friends? It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. It is actually showing their names though, because the characters are like, that guy was playing Bartolomus, which is a crazy name. But that's not what his name was in game. Playing the meta where you play as the good guys but help the enemy team. You can't guess what my plan is if I don't know it myself. I just sucked a little bit. Someone just told me this is a gay, furry Fire Emblem spinoff. What does that even mean? It means the main character is a femboy. Every single character in the game is a furry. And it is a Fire Emblem spinoff, so. Combat looks so simple, it will inevitably end up into a numbers game where good units better. Like I said, he could have gotten out of that situation, he just didn't, because he didn't summon ads. If we don't know where the 500 kilogram bomb is landing, the enemy certainly won't. Snake Lady is a thing in Book 7. Fire Emblem Heroes has some good moments, even if there's a ton of filler. I don't know. It was not hitting for me, but I'm glad that some people enjoy it. I guess I'm surprised how sane most of the names I've seen have been then. It's Nintendo. They probably don't allow a lot of things, would be my guess. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Blind Coco Studios comes in and says, I wonder if there's a big censorship system for the usernames, because my time playing Marvel Rivals, I would have expected more mentions of feet. I've not played that many maps yet, so... or matches yet, so... we'll see how it goes.
We will proceed with caution.
Continuing the story, we should reach the border in a few days. Then we can seek refuge with our allies in the Kingdom of Holtz. I only hope your Rose doesn't do anything reckless. In the tutorial, it also told us that our prince is engaged to Rose. Rose? She is Prince Kurt's fiancée, the Princess of Holtz. She has a history of slipping away without her guards to come visit Prince Kurt on her own. She cares about Prince Kurt so much. I wouldn't be surprised if she was out searching for him right now. Sounds like a perfect match for someone as altruistic as the prince. You've known me for 5 minutes. Please do not start the avatar worship. It's not even an avatar. Well, I'll leave you all to deal with your wandering princess. Sasha, are you going somewhere? I'll be back. Don't panic. If I intend to sell you to the Empire, I'd have done it long before now. You know, 5 minutes ago, when we met. When I did intend to do that. Don't worry about it. Very well. We will not be successful if we doubt each other. If you have Prince Kurt's trust, you have ours as well, but please try to return quickly. I'm better off scouting on my own. Their armor makes too much noise. Perhaps I should rinse off before I go too far. I'd rather skip it, but it would help conceal my scent. And since everyone in the world is a furry, that definitely matters. We're really doing this? Who's there? My apologies. I didn't see you there. Just give me a moment to dress myself. Oh, okay. Could you, face the other way, please, so I can... Are you hiding something? You're not actually a man, are you? Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense. Because I was like... We're femboying pretty hard, like, to have, like, a bra. Zasha, what are you doing? I apologize, but now that you've discovered the prince's secret... It's fine. He is an ally who pledged to help us restore our homeland. Zasha, allow me to explain the truth. As you guessed, I am not a man. Why would you pretend to be one? Because I am my father's only heir. He needed a son who could inherit the throne. If I were not named heir, fighting would have broken out amongst the nobility over who should rule next. The kingdom likely would have split apart and fallen into ruin, even before the Empire invaded. I see.
Which means...
And that could still happen now. So long as I am believed to be my father's son, I remain the rightful heir to the throne. Once our homeland is restored to its former glory, I will have the support of the people and our allied nations. They're checking all the not safe for work tags as fast as possible. Yeah, they are trying to do that, seems very quickly. Teodrin says, they sure didn't play out Kurt pretending to be a dude for very long. Teodrin, how long do you want them to sit on a plot twist? It has been literal minutes. Once our homeland... Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I think I read that. Unfortunate as it is, the legitimacy of my claim will come into question if I'm revealed to be a woman. Therefore, I must act as a prince whenever I am in public. Zasha, I must ask that you help us keep this secret. I get no pleasure out of exposing other people's secrets. Thank you. I knew you would prove a trustworthy ally. But I am curious, is your devoted bride-to-be aware of this? Of course. I'm completely open with her. There's the gay part. Wait, so we're already 22% of the way done with the story. I mean, let's keep grinding. I'm cool. Like, we could maybe do the whole story tonight. I'm vibing.
Where am I heading?
If y'all are vibing, I'm vibing.
This I'll deal with.
Alright, let's try Zasha. I feel like Zasha is going to be bad in the meta because I've noticed that wind magic is especially effective against flying units, and he seems to be the only flying unit, and nobody else seems to have a weakness like that, so... that seems maybe not good. What do we have? Swap a unit and myself and do fire damage to them. How weird.
It comes to this.
I also do extra damage to flying. One of our people summoned a ghost. I wonder if that was Lynn or the other one.
This is how it's done.
Burned him and swapped with myself. Okay, so I dodged like that. You miss me. So, what if I kill Lynn now? Is that something I should do? Yeah, it's clearly Lynn. Mobile games are just a bunch of Chekhov's guns, but they fire as soon as you look at any of them. It does seem that way. I haven't played too many serious mobile games. Zombie Centaur Lynn. Alright. Okay, she does start hurt. So I can just start doing damage to her before we even... from the jump. Alright, she's dead, so now her casting is slowed down. I've taken care of my side. She's taking care of her side. Domination.
Looks like we won.
Kill Lynn, blasphemy. Yeah. Taya, you're welcome to jump into voice chat, by the way, if you would like to. No pressure to if you're busy, but you are always welcome, as are any of the co-hosts. Was reading some Reddit comments and someone made a good point. It's really, really weird to make a social deduction game with zero social interaction. Yeah, I've got a lot of questions about that. I guess you could kind of put games together in, Oh, hey, we got 20 Dimitri shards. Sweet. Are these different from these? Souls. Metals. Yes, they are. Okay. So how do we... I actually don't know how we recruit Dimitri. I want to figure that out real fast. We could do, like, friend battles, and, like, I kind of do want to do, like, a friend battle night, just to see how that goes. I don't think I even looked at his...
Done caring.
That looks like a Shining Force character.
I can go anytime.
But yeah, I made assumptions, kind of. When I first saw this, I was like, or the announcement, I started really brainstorming. Like, okay, how can we do that? It's going to be like Fire Emblem battles, but like, you have to perceive which of your friends is playing more booty than they actually are. That was my guess. And I had already hit up the band to be like, hey, there's like a new social deduction Fire Emblem game out right now. I need some people. Are y'all willing to jump on and like play with me? And the band was like, yeah, I guess. And then I did the tutorial and was like, so it doesn't seem like we can play together. I don't really understand. I wonder if there's a meta where you can betray the betrayer as soon as you realize who it is, but you look super suspicious from the third unit. I mean, only if they also don't understand, but I don't know. Even if you... there's special, like, spells that you have if you're evil.
What's the pay?
I kind of want to look at his, like, official art here. Because I didn't do that yet.
I'll sharpen my blade. How are we fooling the light?
See, that's cool. I like that. I think, but... Even if you were playing a game with friends, you'd only get like 10 seconds to vote, so you can't discuss much. Yeah, I would maybe make it so, like, my fix to that would be that, I would make it so that you can advance at will. If that's what you're doing. If you are playing with friends.
I don't know, you'd have to try a friend match.
Oh, hey, Taya.
Hey, I'm here. I'm also doing Shining Force ASM work, so
Okay.
I'm like only half focused.
Let me share screen to you. I mean, it's a phone game. I think you're okay to be half focused.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just been background noise and something to poke fun at.
Yeah, so if you're new, if you're just checking this out, Tiadrin is one of my most frequent co-hosts. What is your, like, we're doing a Shining Force 3, I should plug a little bit. We're doing a Shining Force 3 Let's Play together right now, on Thursdays, so we'll be live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. CST doing that. But, what is your, like, you said in chat some, but what is your, like, full thoughted take for what this is?
Like, on this game as a whole?
I'll handle
Yeah.
I guess, like, a big part of it to me is... Who is this for?
This isn't
and
for
where's
you?
the fun supposed to be? Because, like, I feel like this doesn't really, gameplay-wise, fit what, like, Among Us type game, like, fans want. This doesn't fit what Fire Emblem fans want. It's just kind of like, who is this game for? And,
like I said,
where's supposed to be the fun factor?
I am having fun, actually. So,
I guess part of the question to me is like, this as a live service game, are you having enough fun that you're going to play this for like weeks?
you know, I really don't know the answer to that. It really depends, like, am I gonna finish the story for this tonight? Like,
It really depends how like much it scales, like getting levels, since it's just determinant on playing matches.
yeah. If it scales really poorly, then I'm not so sure. I don't know. It just kind of depends. I might get tired of this quickly. We'll see. Okay, so now that we're really low, I should just... We all died. We decided to take each other out.
That's so silly. Like, even if you lose the first match anyway, you still continue.
We killed the guy, so I think we killed him first.
Did you? Because the message that popped up said, at a critical moment, the power of Naga kills your enemies.
Oh, I don't know. Then.
like I legitimately wonder whether the first round just doesn't matter at all.
I think it matters in that, like, we are trying to... The damage that I do to him and the damage he does to us carries over. So I should do this so my partner can attack him easier. Okay, I still have another
honestly
res.
don't understand like quite how the real-timeness of it works. Because there's kind of like, you've got the cooldown on your skills, but there's also whatever timer is going on at the top that controls player and enemy actions.
So the timer at the top is when we're moving, and then at the end of that timer, they do some sort of like auto attack.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I definitely should have made that more clear earlier.
I've seen some people who have played it complain about how like chaotic and hard to follow the matches are, and watching it I feel like is even harder to follow what's going on.
Yeah. I do not think there's going to be a heavy competitive scene for this.
How could there be? You have so little control over anything.
Oh, it's Slacking Author said, I'm done caring, much like the character designer. Beyond the Reef says, I feel like this game is for a specific type of gamer. Honestly, I don't care if it fails, because I don't want anything to take away from Fire Emblem Heroes, honestly. I've been playing it for a year, so I'd hate for it to die. Fire Emblem Heroes is nowhere close to death. I can promise you that. I do not think you need to worry about that. Nintendo also does not just cancel mobile games. Dragalia Lost, I think, is the only one that was kind of in a weird spot, but Nintendo didn't fully own that. Nintendo did cancel Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, and then a couple months later they brought it back as Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete, and it was $10, and you just paid and you own it now. Mario Run is already that, and I think when they eventually do kill Fire Emblem Heroes, they will put out Fire Emblem Heroes Complete Edition, and you will pay a flat fee, and it will... You'll still be able to play it.
I also, like, I don't know for a fact, but my gut kind of says that this and Heroes are different developers.
I would bet you are right. I would fully bet you're right.
I'd be surprised if they had the same developers running both games at the same time.
What a gift.
For multiple
I
reasons.
suppose I will.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what Hati does.
This won't take
I'm
long.
still kind of with Taya that, you say, Beyond the Reef, you say, I feel like this game is for a specific type of gamer. I'm definitely still like, who is this for, though? Like, who is that?
Yeah.
Because to me, that's just not super clear.
And part of it's because like it sits in this weird spot between an idle game and an active game, where it's not idle game enough that you can really just like, you know, sit, play, and make it casually, but it's not involved enough to really feel like you have like a lot to do.
I mean, the main part of it, that like the main thing I'm using my brain on is just looking at like what are my allies doing, who is contributing. So Frank to me is obviously the bad one.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's where like, as we kind of discussed, it feels hard to mask that you're the bad one unless you just play normally, in which case there's no real hint.
But again, Cassandra over here is like, I think Nihil's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, is it that you're 8? Or what?
Well, and that's part of why, like, I'm not entirely convinced that you're not playing with bots at least a good portion of the time. If not all the time. Because of just how frequently your teammates are getting it wrong.
You don't think
there's
they're...
been, what, 2 rounds of the rounds you've played where your ally actually guessed correctly with you?
And now Cassandra's also not being super helpful in the battle that we're having.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess I would you know, you said like, oh, they could be like 7, but also this game just dropped, and I'd be kind of surprised that like, you know, a legion of 7-year-olds all went out and downloaded, you know, hour 3 or whatever.
Yes. Also, I'm sorry that on the camera I like look like such a gremlin playing this. I'm just like stooped looking down at my phone.
You know what you could do is like move your camera down, angle it 45 degrees up, so it'd be even creepier as you're just staring down at us.
Lap cam. I'm not doing that.
I meant angled up at your face, but
Yeah, like you're laying in my lap, Cam.
yeah, gotcha. I thought you were saying lap cam, like you just point it at your lap, like, yeah, we really want to see your phone. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I'm really unconvinced that you're playing with real people, and not just because like the names aren't, you know,
Dubbeldorf 420
or so, but it's like, yeah, it's like I would be expecting more people to have like names that feel like actual online handles and not just a bunch of normal person names.
I see what you're saying, for sure.
Like, it's way too many normal sounding names for what I would expect people to actually use. Even though I know that you can set like a specific name to be used in game, but they're also not like names like a bunch of normal people names as much as I would expect. Like, they sound too frequently like Fire Emblem names, if that makes sense.
I'm also confused right here. So why would I keep Minor Impact? Why would I not switch that to anything else?
Because you really like impacting minors.
Great.
Yeah, I have no idea. It can't gain levels, and like, it really is just kind of like the starter skill. I can't imagine any reason you'd keep it.
So I'm starting to like look at these now and be like, okay, let's start swapping some of these. I think that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, Coco says, I think the devs not matching with actual humans is super smart, considering the game will have 12 active players within the month. The other thing is just like, it saves a lot on server costs if you're not actually having to run that many active online matches.
What do you intend?
You know, even if you had a huge player base, if you only have to run
a plan?
online matches when they want to play with friends, that saves you a ton on server costs to just play them against bots.
I mean, we'll see if we get any friend games in tonight. I don't know if anybody's going to take me up on that, but I'm curious if it runs different.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I am curious. I don't know that I'm curious
Do you
enough
have
to
a
actually
strategy in
download it.
That is understandable. Okay, so let's level up Kurt to the level
I
cap.
am humbled.
Because it says at my level I can go... Oh, okay, I can't yet. Oh, we also can change weapon now. Level too low. What? I have to be level 5+? That's lame. But I'm also, like, is this pay to win? Because, like, I'm going from 50 to 57 and 96 to 110 HP. So, like, I just do 15% more now. I'm better than somebody that isn't doing that.
I mean, definitely, it's going to be pay to win, which feels weird in this kind of game, especially.
Yeah.
But I guess to some degree, that's like part of what got people out of, was it Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Like, that kind of got people out of that game, and we're just repeating the same mistakes.
Dead by Daylight, I think, is a little bit of a different thing, but...
It was a little different, but I know, like, the perks and stuff you could get being too strong really created a meta of, like, you had to have certain builds.
Oh, for sure. I see what you're saying. Is this pay to win? Nihil is still a bit new to mobile games, it seems. Well, like... Yeah, but... I have some... Intelligent Systems has some built-up rapport with me, obviously, so I'm like, I would hope it's not that bad. Let's see what the rapport stuff is real quick.
I am the prince of a kingdom that no longer exists.
What a great support conversation.
Woo. Did we reach C rank yet?
Yep. Like, actually.
I'm looking at like what Beyond the Reef said. Say, I mean, like to me, I'm an FE fan, but game just furries isn't that appealing to me. The thing I find honestly kind of baffling is that we only so far have guest characters from other games who aren't like transforming races already, which is kind of what I would have expected. Like, I would love to see like Pan with an evil Tagwell form, or like any Manakee or something. But instead, we've got Lynn because she sells, and Dimitri because 3 houses. Like, they know how to get people's money.
Oh, we have evil report rewards too. Okay, so what does she say here?
My name is Kurt. For destroying my homeland, I sentence my enemies to death.
Okay. C rank achieved.
Well, generic villain dialogue.mp3.
I also wondered, another thing that kind of lends credence to I'm not playing with real people is the matchmaking is pretty much instant, and I get that it's a new game, so there's probably lots of people playing, but also it does not change based on if I am good or evil. And you would think that those would be different at least a little bit.
Well, and I feel like that's the kind of thing where you'd probably have, if I were to hazard a guess on how it usually goes in these games, most people queuing for being evil. And when matches are a 1-to-2 ratio on evil to good, you would expect it to be taking longer to matchmake on the evil side because a lot of people would be playing it.
Mm-hmm. That is what I would think.
Because, you know, like, Amogus style, everybody wants to be the imposter. So you'd expect this comes out, it's Fire Emblem Amogus, everybody wants to be the Disciple of Shadow. But that's not really what we're seeing.
Yeah, there's just nothing to indicate that.
Yeah,
I'm
it
definitely
feels
sus.
really weird to have like skills with distinct, like, this one is just better than another one in a game like this, because you would expect it to have some kind of balance for there to be interest.
Yeah, and the names. We have Martin and Corey.
I like, honestly, until we see like our first name that actually looks like an online handle, I am just 100% doubtful we're playing with any real people.
I can see why. Oops. Okay, there we go. I got shot after it ended. I wonder who the bad guy is. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that after every single, like, thing.
Well, I mean, if you didn't say something, the little pop-up would let us know anyway.
We can do a lot of damage really quickly. I probably need to heal myself. There we go. Ooh, okay. I can heal us both. I've got an AoE heal, which I like. I think... Oh, dang. I misplayed that. I do think I like just the default guy, Kurt. I like this skill set the most.
Default girl, Kurt.
Oh, I'm getting used to it, sorry. Bang. Yeah, I think... I don't... But if I was not playing with real people, you would think they would summon ads. Because that is a major feature that they are just not doing. And if this is new people that are not getting how it works yet, like I didn't for the first couple, then that makes sense. If it was bots, why would it not use a major feature of the game, is kind of my thought.
My guess would be to make it easier until you get to a higher level to keep you playing.
Mobile developers wouldn't do that.
What? Mobile developers wouldn't,
They wouldn't lie to me.
Lie to you and try to keep you playing, lull you into a false sense of security so you rate 5 stars right there? I mean, that's, like, honestly the thing, because if I did know how to use those, wouldn't it be super easy to just, like, smurf into level 1 where the Disciples of Light don't know anything and you just spam a bunch of ads? right? Like, because that's the good way to play. If you understand the game at all, you would just do that.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
You know, we figured this out in like less than an hour. I don't feel like nobody else who's playing would consider that.
So I'm looking real fast at where Dimitri... How do we unlock Dimitri? And I don't see it here.
Is it under... no? You have to, like, buy him separately? Let me look it up.
I don't think that's an option. I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, I see him on the list there, but how do you even get him?
He's not in the season pass. If I go to shop, he's not an option. There's no further down. If I go to Bazaar... By the way, I know we're past it a while, but still, just pushing the Bazaar button and having it play like a whole movie was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like... Oh, this is all... Oh. Okay, so that's gonna have characters eventually. It seems like it's blank right now. Weird.
How do you unlock it?
Is it part of the story path?
I don't know.
It should be the blue thing for Dimitri. Okay, it's not part of the good story. Is it rewards for the evil story? Yes.
Coco, this game has no soul. Hey.
Well... Alright. Beyond the Reef says, so they just drop a trailer on Nintendo Mobile for the paid pass in this game, and it's like 3 hours old. In Fire Emblem Heroes, it was like 2 years before Fay Pass was available. I mean, different things. That was a super weird transition for the music. I was like, uh-oh, it froze. No.
Oh, I see Dimitri at that 8.
Yeah, in the shadow thing. Oh, here? No, this is the medals, which is not what you get.
Oh,
okay.
I
I found it. It's in the shadow book.
Oh, you did find it?
Yeah, it's in the shadow book. He's right here at level 8.
I see it. Also at 8. Gotcha.
And then I think you need 12, so it's... I need to do the shadow one to get 3, 6, 9, 12. So at 15, you get Dimitri.
Wait, why do you have to... Why is it... Huh?
So, as far as I understand, you need 12 souls to get somebody playable.
So the first few, they just give you 12, and then the rest, it's in chunks.
Yes, but as you get...
That's really strange.
As you go through the chunks, like when I got 3... So you can see there, like, I don't have Rose yet, but I have several chunks of Rose, and what that does is it allows me to use her magic on other people.
Gotcha.
So when I get 3 for Dimitri, the first thing it will allow me to do is get Final Tetra Thunder, which is an AoE thunder thing.
I like how his very first skill is Final Tetra Thunder. That's like a little bit over the top.
I mean, have you seen Fire Emblem Heroes?
I have. I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh cards they print there.
Yes. Good night, slacking author. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, let's keep going on the story, and then we'll decide what we're doing next.
Your Highness.
I know it's just riveting, so... Prince Kurt.
Oh, yeah.
Princess Rose has come from the Kingdom of Holtz. Oh, Prince Kurt. You really are safe, thank goodness. Thank you for your concern, Rose. I'm sorry to have worried you. But you should never have risked crossing the border alone right now. The situation is far too dangerous. But I was afraid for you. Besides, with my wings, I can soar through the skies where no one can catch me. From this point onward, I shall stay by your side and help protect you. I can't let you do that. Something awful could happen to you if our enemies were to find us. The same is true for you. You carry the light of hope for everyone, and I love you from the bottom of my heart. I sought you out intending to put my life on the line to keep you safe. Rose. Interesting. Princess Rose is so kind. The two of them really are meant for each other. It was because of their strong bond that Holtz did not hesitate to send reinforcements when the capital fell. Their marriage will strengthen the relationship between Ast and Holtz, something both kingdoms desire. I see. At first I thought Prince Kurt was just young and idealistic. I'm starting to believe the prince is truly willing to risk life and limb for Ast and its people. I'm back.
Sure.
I was in the last cutscene already, but I guess I'm back again.
Guess
Sasha.
he's back.
How shall we proceed?
Back again. Furry's back. Zasha, anything to report from your scouting? I saw nothing concerning. Hills as far as the eye can see, with no sign of people anywhere. Then let us rest here and continue our journey tomorrow. Oh, but aren't there Imperial troops chasing us? Are you sure we'll be safe? What if they find this place? I wouldn't worry about it. I obscured our tracks. There's no way they'll follow us. Ah, because you can fly, you can brush our trail and allow us to advance stealthily. Clever. I believe we are not at risk of being found here. I'll prepare a meal then. I can't light a fire because, you know, smoke, so I'll make my special cold stew. Heh. Is someone there? No, the bushes here just sound like that.
Try begging for your lives.
He is so much.
Yeah.
Look at what we got here. It really is Prince Kurt. A true cut above the usual prey. Blast it, bandits, Prince Kurt, get behind me. Throw all your pathetic royal soldiers at me. Won't save you now. You're all my prey. I don't hate the music. You're all my prey. I herd you together and... I'll herd you together and devour every last one. Alright, and then we have a solo battle coming up next. Okay, so I should pay attention. To get the next level, I guess it's 700 of the book things.
Which, how many is that on the shadow side? Because you're a different level, right?
Oh. No, it's also 700.
Okay, are we a different level on each? Yeah, we are, right? So...
6 and 2.
We should keep track of how much we get from a match as well.
Yeah, we'll do that. He looks like he killed his twin brother and is wearing a missing cape. I say things like, I don't hate the character design, and y'all are just like, let me make sure that you do. Oh, he's spawning Goobles now. Okay, that's really interesting.
I will also say this is the first, like, ally we've gotten who has a entirely lowercase name.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I wonder if that's a real guy.
That's kind of my guess, because everything else has been, like, capitalized, proper-feeling names. So actually seeing one with a lowercase name gives a little more credence to the fact maybe we're playing with real people.
Okay, yeah, he thinks it's me because I started attacking Cosmo, but I was like, nah, it's definitely Cosmo. So I just went ahead. Also, hello, Devin O! I don't know why IS would hurt the FE brand by putting its name on a game with its combat like it's barely a video game, even by phone standards. I mean, I don't hate it yet. I'm having some fun.
Cannot fail.
Okay, he's healing his Goobles. I do think this is the first, like, for sure real player we're fighting. Okay, so the next...
Yeah, like, he's actually using the functions in a way that makes some sense.
No more.
Ooh, that hurt.
For my homeland.
Onward.
We both still have a life, I think. Okay, yeah, Now is out now.
I can't give up.
But he doesn't have heals. So we're
This is
chunking
part
him.
of the problem with not being able to control your movement, is just, like,
We're getting
you
hit
just
by
get
an
stuck together
AoE.
and eat AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another step
The
forward.
fact the only thing you control is attacks is not great. Like, just be able to control your movement would add a whole lot more dimension to the gameplay.
It would, but it would make it less accessible to phone gamers.
Yeah. It would make it so I couldn't just hand the phone to my 10-month-old daughter and let her play.
We got a new character, Tiadrin. Are you excited?
Oh, I'm thrilled.
We can play as Rose now.
Wow.
I am Rose, Prince Kurt's betrothed.
I have not been paying attention to the story. Thank you for telling me. What?
I am Bartholomeus, the guy who tried to gather you together and eat you.
Do I have to do his thing, or
I don't know. Like, you could just skip it? Question mark?
Yep.
We just defeated him off screen.
Such strength. I won't die for them wolves. They retreated, huh?
Any injuries?
It was one guy. I don't know why I'm speaking about him like he's plural.
Got his
God,
twin brother who's wearing a cape.
if he actually talked to it, I don't know, I would maybe like it more. Got away is more like it. Stupid bandits are always so quick to turn tail and run. They must have planned their escape route in advance. Giving chase would be difficult. I fear they may call upon allies, or sell our location to the Empire. The Empire, I guess, just has cashiers littered around the area that are willing to take orders. Like, what? We're no longer safe here. We must move on immediately. Agreed. I know everyone is tired, but we need to distance ourselves from this place. Have you played this game yet, Devino? Are you into it? Or are you not? You seem like you're not feeling it. It doesn't make sense. Zasha? How? I erased all traces of our passage. Those bandits shouldn't have been able to find us. So, how did they do so? Maybe... could they have just gotten lucky? That bandit said, it really is Prince Kurt, almost as if he'd been told he would find you here. Could he have learned of our route from someone? But who? What could we be missing? We just have to look at who are we not able to support with. You haven't played Fates yet, Taya, but there's a character that, spoilers, betrays you, but it's super obvious because you just can't support that character. For inexplicable reasons.
Oh, what's his face? Old man.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Gunther.
Gunther. Because I like him. But yeah, I knew about that.
No more.
I feel like Kurt is the best character because I have this AoE fire thing that's pretty good, and then I have an AoE heal, which also is really nice.
Hmm.
Boom. We win. Alright. I meant to pay attention to how many book leaflets we're getting per thing, and I didn't do that, but I will do that.
I thought we...
Do you
it
have a
looked like we were
strategy
the
in
same
mind?
amount we were before, I thought. I'm not
I am
sure.
humbled.
Yo, that's Rose, the wife of the prince. I know I'm late on that, but just you wait till they release Summer Kurt in a bikini. You know they'll do it, but it won't be part of the season pass or a poll system. It's gonna be just straight up $250 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're at the level cap for our rating now. We're at level 4. I guess we do... Okay, let's do another battle, and I'll actually pay attention this time to how many leaflets we get.
Now.
I'm looking for other... Oh, it's me! It's Chris Nihill.
Let's end this.
Okay, Gray started attacking in. Okay, all of them are attacking in. They're trying not to be sus. Okay. So summoning Goobles is definitely the less suspect thing.
Yeah, because it's pretty hard to tell who did it.
I think it's Chris.
mine. Help me heal.
But yeah, this is the least sure I have been. Didn't kill me. Whoa, it still gives you hints.
Yeah. I'm curious whether it always does that, or whether as you get, like, higher in level it'll stop, or... I don't know.
Not fail. Repent.
Yeah, that hurt. Dang.
Why fight it?
I'm not doing the best at hitting skill shots, but on phones, it's just kind of tough.
Hatching up.
Take this. Not fail.
But yeah, I think... Yeah, he got me, but I think we just rush him down. If Gray hits him once, we win.
Why fight it?
Yep, we win.
Will not win. Strength remains.
For my homeland.
Bonk. Alright.
Repent.
Okay, how many leaflets?
Another step forward.
I cannot tell you how much I do not care about these, like, chest things.
I don't even know what the things in them are used for.
Weapon skill. Enhance cross heal. Add 1 level to cross heal. Infuse into a weapon for the effect.
Huh.
But yeah, just eh. And then we get 15 rapport for the character we're using. And then we got 28 leaflets. But it's not super clear how many you need between things.
So go to the story.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Huh.
It says we need 20 to get to the next level. And we have 2.
Oh, up there. Gotcha. So that's where we need to check, like, after we get to the next level, whether the amount's different.
Seems like not.
No, it's 20 there, too. How many tiers are there?
15. Oh, 32 is where we need to be to
32.
see the whole story.
Times 20 is... Like, that's gonna be, like, 640. So at some point it scales somewhat, except there's 700 total.
I don't know.
You would expect 35.
I'm also
No idea.
curious if we can get Lyn even. If we're free. It doesn't seem like it. We would just have to get all the way here and then keep getting more points. Which, if you've ever played anything with a season pass, that is not what happens.
Right.
But yeah, we'll just keep going on the story.
Together.
I'm kind of curious if I can finish it tonight. One of the late game chapters is called Just a Dream, and this is really putting my expectations on the story quality on the ground. Well, we already in the tutorial had a Just a Dream segment, and that's how it was teaching me about being the traitor.
That's true.
Oh, it's super confusing when we're all the same guy.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, the way I've been checking
No more.
is like who is you know, that's, I've been paying attention to who's casting what to figure out who the bad guy is.
No more.
Okay, Gray is the bad guy. But if I start hitting Gray, ugh, they're so dumb. Okay, thank you. No! I got baited.
I must. No matter what.
I've not guessed wrong yet,
Yeah.
which also kind of seems like maybe not a great sign.
Still fight. Not fail.
It says something about the ability of the people you've been matched with to do some basic problem solving.
Yeah, and see, this guy is, like, actually dropping ads now,
I can't give up.
so he is a little bit more competent.
I cannot fail. Take this.
Yeah, see, that actually took a life away. My friend is, I think, fully dead.
Yeah.
But my friend is still helping. We've got it. I swear to God, if the story ends with Kurt waking up from a dream, I will scream. I don't think that is gonna happen.
Victory is ours.
You know, clip this now. We'll see.
Just so did you get 28 again out of the leaflets?
26.
26.
But I did slightly worse, I think.
You did slightly worse, but we also went up a number in the story progress. So it could be scaling from that, or it could be because you did worse.
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll see how many you get from the next one, because you'll have gone up another number tier.
So we're at 8 out of 20. Like, we're still making fast progress. So.
Yeah.
We made it. Far Reaches Caverns. I guess we're naming things like we're in Fate's Landia again.
Or, the Holy Ark with Far East Village.
Yeah. Hey, Cody, hope you're doing well. The cavern passages will take us through to Holtz. Then the Imperial troops will give up. Yes, we can rest easy once we're inside. Let's go. Why so confident? The Empire must be laying traps all along the border to prevent our escape. It'll be alright. There are many passages here. An extensive cave system exists in the mountain range between the two kingdoms, forming a natural labyrinth. The correct entrances and passages to use are known only to a few royals and knights. Precisely, which is why we need not fear the Imperial troops following us through here. I understand, but... Zasha, what has you so worried? It's just that our options for escape would be severely limited if we were to be ambushed in there. Hypothetically speaking. If we had a traitor among us... They said it! They said the thing! We have a Mugus! If we had a traitor among us feeding information to the enemy, this place could be a death trap. Foreshadowing! Who's he gonna be? Yeah, the next chapter is called Ambush. I'm also realizing you can get through the, whenever Fire Emblem Heroes drops a new book, you can get through that really quick. So, maybe they're taking the idea from that to be you're not supposed to struggle to get through it too much.
I mean, I guess it does say story book 1.
Yeah, I do think they're gonna
I guess they're planning to do more.
For freedom.
The traitor is...
Does it all.
Yeah. I mean, mobile games just seem to do well.
I don't know. I'm less confident about this one than most.
Not
Can't imagine why.
Let's end this. No more. Let's end this.
Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if our villain knows he's the villain. Because he wasn't doing anything. But he just summoned a Gooble.
No more.
Okay, literally he hit Phoenix, and I'm like, okay, now I think it's the other one. Unless he's just being devious, and it is Phoenix, and then I will be wrong for the first time. I also think you're right that it is the Rhino dude.
I must.
Oh!
No matter what.
You're
Okay.
wrong for the first time.
Yep, he actually did shoot himself. Smart.
Not fail.
So I'm I feel like again I'm playing against somebody that is slightly intelligent, so it maybe is a real human.
No more.
I wish my guy would not be auto-attacking a pond.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Not
Again, where having some control over your positioning would be really nice.
It would, and I just don't know why he's doing that. Okay, surely
He really hates water.
my friend can handle that.
Oh, darkness.
Oh, okay, cool. I still had my full res.
Yeah. That's funny, both of you were wrong and playing against somebody who felt like they had more of a clue what they were doing and still won easily.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how many books we get from this.
Oh, we got a bow. And a 3-star that, whatever that is. $28.
28. Okay, so it isn't distinctly scaling.
Steel stone for I forget who the dragon is. Alright, we grab things. So you have 33 days to get all the way to the end. I don't know how long that's gonna be or if that's gonna be good or not. Okay, so I don't think... Did we unlock a new story? No. Because we went up to 18, but 19 is the next story bit. We are a higher rank now, so our level cap is 6 now. So we can level up more. Oh, but I'm missing shards, because, of course. It seems like, though, if I change... So I'm level 6. Hold up. If I change to somebody else... we haven't tried Rose yet. So let's level her 1.
This is thanks to you.
And look at her profile here.
Me.
That looks cool.
Do you want to proceed?
That's wild looking.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we also can grab his report rewards. Or does it auto do that for us? Okay, it auto does that for us. Okay, so we're gonna use Rose here. And then I am rank 1. Okay. So each character has their own rank.
I'm off.
I think I'm okay with that. That's a cool bird. It is a cool bird. Okay, so she's got heals. But 2 of my abilities are heals.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can always swap it out.
Yeah, I definitely am gonna have to do that.
You're also using minor impact.
Yeah, well, I figured because I hadn't used her before, that's all she would have, but maybe not.
I will support you.
Do you not just have access to everything from your other characters?
I was thinking no, but I might.
Just awful.
I think it's that guy. I was not paying enough attention, I don't know. Yep.
I have sunk into shadow.
Alright, we have tons of HP now. Like, we just win, yeah.
Onward.
I need treatment.
Oh, I still just have minor impact. Usually it swaps me to something else. Okay, you heal us both. Thank you.
I needed that.
To this.
You can do it again. Or I got it this time. Okay, I got it this time.
For those we love, how thoughtful.
Alright. Yeah, with both of us doing that, it seems like we can out-heal most things.
To this.
Aw, he whiffed it. You done, son. Trying so hard to make this hype. I think my biggest question is just this feels just so unlike Fire Emblem. Like Heroes, I don't like Heroes, but I at least am like I see it. This
Yeah.
I'm like,
So relieved.
do you think this started as a Fire Emblem game?
I'm not confident. I've seen a couple people talking about this kind of feels like Nintendo's tendency to sometimes have like, here's a game mechanic, what franchise can we slap on it?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 29 from that one.
And I can't say that isn't what this feels like to some degree. Because it's like, what exactly about this is Fire Emblem?
Lynn is
Like
in the background.
We've got the weapon triangle, and Lynn and Dimitri are in it, and that's.
I mean, I've not seen them really, but yeah, they're here.
Yeah, it's like, particularly because like magic is a big factor here, and the magic doesn't work like magic works in any Fire Emblem. It works like Shining Force magic, more like, except it has friendly fire.
Yeah.
It's like there's so little Fire Emblem here, it makes 0 sense to be Fire Emblem.
We should prepare.
I'm Rose. Prince.
I am
Oh,
Rose,
right.
Prince Kurt's betrothed.
That is the 4th time you're telling me that?
And like the character design doesn't even feel particularly Fire Emblem to me.
No.
It's just like nothing about this says Fire Emblem except the title.
No, I do think
which is
that
really funny.
Blind Coco is right that like Lynn's design at least feels very Uma Musume.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a game that I have not played yet and have not really had the desire to play. It just is not my thing.
Yeah, I have no interest in it myself.
Because that feels like... I haven't seen it too much, but it seems like another game that, like, you just kind of watch.
For those we love.
I am grateful.
Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't think there was, like, a lot of gameplay, though. There we go.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, like, horse racing as a sport is something you just kind of watch.
Yeah, but I think the way that people enjoy horse racing is they put a lot of money on it.
Well, it's a gacha game, so you put a lot of money on it.
Mobile games in 2025 are just games you kind of watch. I mean, I've heard people say that about non-mobile games, too, that, like, I think it was even on, like, people were memeing on, I think it was Conan O'Brien, that he had, like, his gamer segment for a while, and he ended up playing God of War, and just made an offhand remark that was like, we haven't touched the controller in 45 minutes. And people were like, he doesn't even, like, have the culture around this to, like, know that he's saying a thing that we've been saying. But, like, he very much is. Okay.
It's like the main thing I play on my phone is Minesweeper. That's all gameplay, baby.
I love that you're not joking.
I'm not. I'm not at all joking.
About once every 5 years, I'm like, you know, Minesweeper would just hit right now.
So yeah, we've got access to our skills from everybody here, right?
I don't think all of them. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe?
It like looks generally like our full skill list. Oh, well, let's switch back to Kurt and see if we have this like same like top 8 skills.
I'm trying to decide real quick. Okay. So let's look at the Sunroom one, and it's Tetra Heal. Oh wait, no. L-Fire,
Top 8.
Tetra Fire, L-Thunder, Distant Thunder.
Okay, and then we've got like Wind Arrow and Minor Impact is number 8.
So it seems like we have, each character has like their thing, so his is Fire Warp.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then
Do
I
you have a
swap over
strategy in
here.
mind?
Yeah.
It's the same. So I think it's totally shared across everyone except for their personal skills.
But I'm confused that this says infinite on it. And I'm like, why? Am I using these?
I think that's on the ones that can't gain levels. Minor Impact has an infinity symbol on it too.
But why?
And so does Minor Pull. And it's all on the ones that say they can't gain levels.
Yeah.
Why they can't gain levels, I can't tell you, but that's why they have the infinity symbol.
Level up to level up magic. Okay, so it's like you really have to use other people at least a little bit. Is what it feels like they're
How?
going for. Because like if I want to level up, say, Cross Heal, I have to level up that guy.
But you can also equip to your weapon those things that level up certain skills, right?
Yes.
So you could also not do that, kind of.
Yes.
I am kind of curious about actually trying equipping some of those to our weapon for some skill we're actually using.
I mean, we can do it
See
now.
how much of a difference it makes.
So, what do I not? I'm not using pull at all. Let me swap that to, like, poison, maybe? Could try that. And then we do that, maybe, for our final one? Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll look at weapons. So we need to change weapon. Oh, I'm not level 5 yet. Okay, I have
Can't
one
even get to level
slot.
5, right?
No. Because I don't have enough of the gems. It goes up to 200.
Gotcha.
Oh, but I can use 105 real money currency to level up immediately.
I'm curious, how much does it cost? Like, if we say purchase, how much is that?
105. So
Yeah.
it would take me... I experimented with this before. It would take me to the
Okay.
shop. So that's... I would have to go for the 750 option.
Of course.
So I could pay about $8 to just level up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that...
Kind of goes
no
without saying.
thanks. So anyway, let's look at what we can put on our weapon. I don't remember what we have access
Prepare
to.
yourselves.
To
battle then.
Is this different?
We'll draw them in.
Oh yeah, you have the regular sword equipped.
Oh, okay. I would have thought that it would...
Odd that you have to equip them separately.
How shall we proceed?
Like, there's not much differentiation in the weapons to really... Okay, we've got a lot of options.
Well, we're getting
I
them.
like how it's got all these ones like, consider. It's not recommended or something, it's just consider.
Okay, so that will expend that permanently, which I probably don't want to do until I put it on my better sword.
Right.
Eh. It's
So
just...
what, actually, one thing I'm curious about, actually go back to that sword.
Sure. I was gonna say, so, real quick, so that's where the bazaar comes in. Yep, and then I can buy a new one for 3,650 coins.
But have you considered Godhold?
Have I considered what?
The Bazaar had a section that said, have you considered Godhold? With just like a bunch of things related to him.
$5 for one early level. Excuse you, I already have 95. I have about half.
Strategy in mind?
So, no, it is $5 for a half level. Early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's $8 for a full level. So what I'm curious about is if we infuse it with something, can we then replace that with something else, or is that weapon permanently locked to that skill then?
We could infuse it with something I don't care about.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let's find something we have a lot of and don't really care about.
Okay, so I've got 6 of these.
Yeah, sure. Whatever cross sting is. Do we even have that skill?
Okay, it's...
Okay, you can remove the skill.
But I bet
Yeah,
the skill
it's
will
gone
disappear.
permanently.
Yeah, of course
I was
it
just
is.
mainly like, are you locking your... Are they mean enough that you're locking your weapon?
Oh,
into
I
whatever you
s-
put on it?
I
Like,
see
'cause
what
that
you're
would be
saying.
the extra mean grind.
I did not even consider that. Then I would need to buy an entire new sword
Time is now.
later.
Yeah, like that would be the super evil route.
Oh my gosh, that's their dark side route.
Look, I did work on mobile games at one of the companies I worked for.
I know you did. I mean, they do make money. Nobody can deny that.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
So yeah, I would eventually just... If I did keep... I can say I would not keep playing if I started encountering people that just were paying for, you know... If I started losing because somebody just paid a bunch, I would not keep playing.
I guess one thing is like, how much can you even tell whether somebody's paid a bunch? Like, we're not paying enough attention to the damage numbers to like know what to expect at certain levels.
True. I think it's Chen. I actually don't know now, though.
And like, you can't see their equipment or what they have attached or anything.
You can't escape.
True. It would be hard to tell. But I think I would know if I just got, like, full zeroed in a hit. I would be like, okay.
Not fail.
I like to think I would notice that, but maybe I wouldn't.
I'll try my best.
It's hard to tell. The boss attacks do so much damage to you anyway.
No more.
Yeah.
That, because like when you were playing as the flying girl with like 88 hit points, the boss guy you were fighting was doing 60 something damage to you every
My
hit.
homeland.
I must do my best.
As like I definitively say that he'd like paid money to be that strong, I don't know.
It's far from over.
This one's kind of tough.
Yeah, because they actually summoned minions.
They did.
And they beat down your ally. It's odd how often the enemy minions don't seem to move, though.
Yeah. Ah, they got us. That was our first loss, I think.
Failed my people.
I don't remember if it's your first loss. You might have had a loss way early on. Although that might have been in, like, a story.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, the story doesn't really have fights. Except for the Bartolomeus one.
I do know this person is paid. Because they have Lynn.
That's true. If they have Lynn, you know for sure that they've put money into it.
So I can also look at, like, what else does that get them? It gets them more coins. Weapon skill, enhanced bow fighter. Okay. So they're doing extra damage. Yeah. I mean, they've paid a little bit.
Coco says it's your first loss. It's against the guy who bought the battle pass. Coincidence?
It may not be.
And also, who knows if Lynn is just a better unit because she's paid.
I would hope not, but... Ugh. I hate that you might be right.
For freedom.
I feel like it's better to just unlock a couple of chapters and then go do all of them. Because this...
Somebody actually using one of the outfits.
Another person that's paid. I'm triggered, Tiadra.
No more. Let's end this.
You
Cannot
should come up with a
fail.
demeaning name for the people that pay, like, whales.
No more. Let's end this.
See, now there's people summoning, like,
Fail.
Goobles for us as well, and I'm like, how are you doing that? I guess that might be a skill
Must
I
have gotten
don't
that skill from some character.
have yet. Because, like, that one seems really good. I like that it's just, like, maybe not trying. But I was not paying enough attention to know who it was that time.
So that's the person that got, like...
I must. No matter what.
Oh, I got it
Okay,
wrong.
so we're wrong. So the person who was our ally got like blocked off by enemies near the very start,
Not fail.
which kind of made me feel like it wasn't them, but I couldn't have been definitively sure.
Why fight it?
Well, our ally is just like totally boxed in.
Yeah, he's kind of screwed. I need to heal myself, too. I missed it. Crap.
Yeah, you're dead.
More to do.
Oh, and I don't get back up.
Nope.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, I think this is just a total loss.
I think so.
Why fight
Unless something crazy happens.
I'm trying to help our ally here, but he's gonna get up one more time.
I can still fight. Take this.
Okay, I can heal him here.
Cannot fail.
That's
a great help.
We might pull it out. Oh.
Lived on one.
Oh, he healed himself. Let's go. No!
I failed my people.
I failed my people.
Despicable.
Oh, we got 0 treasures. Oh, never mind. They gave us a pity one. Oh, they gave us a pity too. What? Okay, they gave us a pity. What? I don't understand why we got 3 treasures from that. I really don't. And, like, we lost horribly and it still moved us up the ranks.
Yeah. Do we have enough thingies to up our level yet?
Do you
No.
have a strategy in mind?
Wait, maybe I have to report rewards? I think it auto-claims those, but we're getting that pretty slowly.
Yeah.
That seems like where the grind is gonna be.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so maybe we just swap and we use somebody else for a little bit.
For battle. So even I still have room to grow. I am Garo, commander of the Royal Knights, and shield arm to Prince Cat.
Actually, should we use an axe person? Because we got a better axe.
Possibly.
For Prince Cat.
I think Bartholomew is our axe. Oh, Karina, okay.
Yeah, Karina has one.
So it has like one of these. I guess it's like a tutorial battle for each character when you C support them.
Interesting.
And I'm just calling it C support because I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah.
Is that permanent? Is my little buff permanent?
It says permanent in the top right.
Oh,
Grant 45% less permanent.
wow, okay. So that's pretty valuable. Especially if you get into a situation like my ally did. But that's an AoE thing. And so I would potentially...
You'd have to manage to get just that one square, yeah.
Now
Yeah.
then, what shall we do?
Oh wait, are there different rapport rewards for the dark side? Oh, there totally is.
Battle the light.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we can axe for a little bit.
I'm not the planning type.
I'm glad they're not voicing the main story, but they have every character going, I am name of the job in that kingdom that doesn't matter. Yeah, and it's weird, the tutorial was fully voiced.
I'll trap
And now we just aren't. And like, I don't know. I prefer it not being fully voiced. But also that's a little bit strange to me.
Mm-hmm.
I am the Knight Karina. They
Oops, I accidentally hit the button, but
Well, that feels weird to me to like have this voice acting and then like the big bizarre cutscene wasn't voice acted. It's just like Lego Star Wars silent grunts.
they don't even do that anymore.
I know, which is a tragedy in the first place, but
Okay, so we boost attack for ourselves and our allies, so they put us on a map where we cannot AoE ourselves and our allies at once. I love that.
let's go wild.
I just feel like that's not a great way to teach you about an AoE spell.
I will aid you.
That's a great help. More
Oh, the cooldown on that is super quick, so I should just dole that out really quick.
Divine Dragon.
I owe ya.
I need help.
I wonder, I didn't notice, do the buffs persist into phase 2?
A moment.
I would imagine not, but I don't know. I guess they might. I wouldn't think so though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. Alright, so let's use her for a little bit.
Leave it to me.
We'll double check that.
For Prince Kurt.
I'm trying to decide too, like I'm having fun playing this on stream for a while, but I'm like, it requires enough attention, like alright, let's just drop it for all of us.
Let's go wild. Bull
It requires enough attention, like am I going to play this casually
Ha!
on the couch? Like, I don't really know what I see myself doing with it. Because normally if I want to play games, I will, like, either go to my PC or I'll grab my Switch.
Time to end this. Patched up.
It's not super often that I'm just sitting playing on my phone.
Now you've done it. This'll end it. Warning.
I'm not sure who I think the baddie is. It is getting harder to tell. They are getting smarter. Do I go to Moss, maybe? You paid. I feel like maybe you're bad. Crap.
Rage.
And I mean, speaking of like playing it, you know, just on the couch or whatever, one thing I think is like, if I were like, alright, I'm on my own, I've got some time to game, am I picking this over everything else in my library?
I know you. You totally are.
Oh yeah.
Also, the buffs did stay.
Take this.
Well, that's interesting. So you ended up buffing the villain as well.
She did it herself because she had the same ability.
Oh, gotcha. But you buffed everybody, so...
I did. She buffed herself, and then I buffed the rest of us.
Time for a little
I mean, we destroyed her.
My pride has a knife.
Which is really funny, because you're both wrong. So
Yeah.
even without the benefit, you just smoked her.
I think she was just kind of bad. But that can also make it tougher to tell if you just don't do too much.
Yeah.
28, rank up rewards, report, cool. We're getting closer to our furry boyfriend. Why are you laughing? I'm right.
You are,
Ready for
but
rampage?
I don't feel
Watch
like it.
this.
He was the one that when he first showed up, I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's what we're doing, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna buff myself and no one else for the time being.
not fail.
Let's go.
I need to remember to swap her out of Minor Impact. Alright, Pika got hit. I'm thinking it's Mint now.
Let's end this.
I will endure.
Mint shot himself, but I feel like that might have been an accident.
You can also shoot yourself and throw off the trail.
You can, but Pika died. So I kind of think it's Mint, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying it may not have been a misclick, it may have been intentional.
I'm doing terrible now.
Yeah.
Can I sink into shadow?
Alright, take your buff.
This'll end it.
No more.
There we are.
I appreciate how quick,
Well.
oh, there we go. Saved your life.
Thank you.
I appreciate how quick the cooldown on my buff is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he dies.
I can still fight.
Now then.
I really wish I could, like, move next to him so I could AoE heal us both. That would be great.
Yeah. Just coming back to, wouldn't it be cool if you could control your movement?
It would. Oh, since he died, my buff is gone.
Bone brush.
There we go, we got him.
I am free of my shadow.
It is going to be really interesting, too, to see the other, like, Fire Emblem YouTubers, what their takes on this is. Like, I wonder sometimes if they... I feel like the pressure being a YouTuber, especially, like, if you're tied to a single series, which is part of why I didn't totally want to be tied to one. I'm obviously mostly tied to Shining Force, but I feel like there's pressure to pretend to like every game and everything they do because you have a vested interest in it being good.
Yeah.
But I feel like most of the time, anytime they do like a new Fire Emblem thing, people hate it. Like, All the YouTubers are just like, nah. This is not Shining Force 2. Don't like it.
I feel like you kind of need an AoE spell.
Yeah, that's why I picked that one.
Gotcha. I couldn't tell that was what was selected because it still had the other one checked.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But I think I'm happy with that. Do I want this? Who is the... Oh, it's me. Okay, level up to get that. 24 damage every 6 seconds, and it hits twice. And on flying foes, it's 48 times 2. I think that's what that means. They're phrasing it really weird.
Yeah, because the way I read that was 24 green damage every 6 seconds 2 times would mean it does in 6 seconds 24, and then 6 seconds another 24, and then it's done because it's only 2 times.
That's what I thought.
I'm really unsure what it actually means. I think it is only 2 times because if you look at poison, it says it does whatever it does 5 times. There's no way it hits 5 times.
Inflict 36 damage every 6 seconds, hits 5 times. Yeah, probably not. It has
There's
one
no
use,
way it's 5
though.
hits of 36 damage. So it must be that it just caps at 5 hits. So Arrowwind caps at 2 hits, which is not great.
And then I can't use it again?
You can use it again. It's just like it only does a total of 48 damage. It just does it over time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I would want to use that.
Well, on a flyer, it technically does 96 damage, but that's the only time. I would just take poison over that every time.
Yeah, we'll try that. Who am I getting poison from? Okay, Birdman.
Because like poison onto a boss would actually be significant damage.
Yeah, that's true, actually. And then
Because you only get 1 use, so you just use it on boss.
Oh, then I need to swap that.
Huh.
So I can't have the same stuff equipped for both rounds, apparently.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, like, I'm not totally...
Well, no, I think you want it on light side so you cast it against the boss.
That's what I'm doing,
'Cause if-
I think. Is this light side, dark side, or is this round 1, round 2?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought
assume
it
this
was round 1, round 2.
Light side, dark side?
Let's double check, because
I'm actually unclear.
This is so jankily put together. Because, see, all of my skills are different. Let's see. Do I get poison in round 2? Am I understanding this correctly? Are you just over here as, like, a developer taking, like, anti-design notes?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't like almost anything this game has going for it.
Okay, I don't want to buff people yet, because I don't know who's bad. Okay, Newbie Fun is helping us. I buffed myself. Newbie Fun got shot. Okay, I'm assuming Newbie Fun is good. Could be Big Brain, but we'll see. Alright, then I Elwind that guy, and we win. I think Robin is bad. Okay, I'm back. I'm not being as dumb anymore. Okay, do I have poison now? Am I correct? Yes.
Okay, you're right about how it works.
Strength remains.
Very weird that you can't have the same skills.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why that is. Oh, that really hurt us. So yeah, that's proccing every 9 seconds. And then I need to AoE heal us.
Ready for more?
That was kind.
And then I need to buff you, but I don't totally have... Well, okay, you AoE healed us. So now... Oh, crap. That's not what I intended.
One
There we go.
with the light.
Alright, there's your buff. At least it's fast. It moved me, and now I can't heal. Okay, there we go. I think the cast sound was lifted from Heroes.
Ready for more?
Oh, not sure. Outdamaged us. Okay, I kill him next. Cool. Now he can't cast as fast.
Let's go!
I die. That's fine, I guess. Boom.
Kurt!
And now it would be hard for us to lose. There we go. I wonder how often they're gonna add new characters to
Told you we'd
this.
win.
Not sure.
And if they're gonna make them really annoying to get.
Yes, it's a gotcha game.
I mean, it's not gotcha.
No,
I
not,
can't do polls.
not quite. I guess it's a battle pass game.
Hmm. Yeah, which I also do not love.
So this is what, you spend a month of your time and $20 to get a character?
Yeah, essentially.
Which is arguably worse.
So if I wanted to just outright buy Lyn, I need 12. So it'd be 3. I think there was an option for that. Yeah, I can unlock Lyn right away if I spend $480.
Which costs how much?
That costs...
Because it was $8 for 200. Only $17.50. So it's $2.50 cheaper than the battle pass.
That is the battle pass.
Oh, that is the battle pass?
Yeah, it comes with the battle pass. Because the battle pass without that is to the left. That's $240. So that would just unlock this top track for me.
Oh, so the battle pass is cheaper.
Yes.
So but it's $240, which is a little more than the $210, which means you still have to buy.
Of course.
How much is that actually?
So it would be...
I don't remember what the tier. But oh, you have to pay the same amount either way. You have to buy the 1750 pack whether you want the battle pass or the instant battle pass.
Yep.
Perfect. Just like textbook mobile game design.
Yup. I hate it.
I just... It's so dumb.
Okay, let's do one more battle, and then I think we do more story.
And it's like, it's not even the whole, like, you know, in gacha games, they do the currency, so it's like not technically gambling with real money kind of thing. Here it's just that way to be predatory. Like, there's no reason they need to do it that way.
No.
Back in the good old days where mobile games just said, like, $2.99 to disable ads.
This'll end it.
Yeah.
I didn't need some kind of extra currency that I have to buy $30 of. Because it doesn't come in the amount I need.
Unforgivable.
Yeah. I mean, somebody figured it out, and that was the meta from then on.
It's just so frustrating.
What the?
I think it's Brandon.
Patched up.
I'm okay to fight.
Mm,
Have my support.
Thanks.
no, it's Itsumo.
What?
I'm basically having to look at I'm having to keep track of cooldowns. Oh, this one just says hard to be certain. It's the first time I've gotten that. But there was a clue. For $17 to $20, you can get a whole ass indie game, Blind Coco Studio says. Blind Coco, is there an indie game that you feel like I should want that is within that price range?
Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch.
I'll be okay.
I do think that's a good choice.
So do I.
Are there maybe other indie games I could get?
I think you can get Together in Battle for that price.
Swift as a panther.
Let's see. Am I gonna make it? I am. I picked myself. I'm about to get blasted.
Ready for more? This will settle it.
I really wish we could stand next to each other. That would be sick. Oh, okay, you
Yeah,
got
that would be
yourself.
pretty neat.
I'll kill you.
I think those hit it. No, I died. I think.
It's kind of hard to tell. You didn't play your dying animation.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, now I died.
Yeah, there it is. Because that's what should have happened last time, but it didn't.
I'm fine. This will settle it.
Dang, that poison cooldown though is really long.
Is it?
It's
And
9
it may
seconds.
just not be a good choice.
And I can use it just once.
Swift as a panther.
It might just be a bad choice.
Any indie SRPG would be better than this for $20. I mean, what would you rather have? Lyn in a mobile game or Silk Song?
Well, then the worst part is that, you know, that's 18 or 1750 for this season pass. Like, there's going to be another one coming soon.
Yeah.
You know?
And I've said before, I'm not, like, fully opposed to the season pass idea. The thing that really irks me is just that this top left thing ending in 33 days. Like, let me, if I buy this, let me just keep unlocking stuff at my own pace. And, like, I'll pay for content updates, that's fine. Like, I won't fight you on that. It's just, don't make it, like, time-gated so that...
I think, to some degree, part of it to me is, like, the price of it. Like, the sheer price. The
It
only
is very
unique
expensive.
thing you're getting out of it is Lyn, right? For $18. Because you have to buy the $18 pack to even get access to it.
You're getting all this stuff, so you're getting another level
Yeah,
for Kurt, essentially, like... But yeah.
It's not even a full level for Kurt.
No.
Like, this is all stuff you could get through normal gameplay, except for the amount of Lyn points you're getting.
Yes.
The
And we're
thing for me
drip-feeding you free bits of Lyn to, like, remind you that you don't have Lyn.
Yeah. I want to do a quick comparison real fast. So, if you assume you're doing the Battle Pass every single month for $17.50,
Okay.
So that's, you know, every 30 days you're spending $18 on this game. You could also play Final Fantasy XIV for a monthly subscription of $13. A game where you are actually getting significantly more content than you're getting here at 75% of the price.
Yeah.
Ready for
But I
race.
think that the difference is that they are not in competition with Final Fantasy XIV. They're in competition with other mobile games, and they're all doing that.
I mean, to a degree, they're in competition with anything that wants repeated access to my wallet. And if I'm sitting here and saying I have this much money to spend on games, like if I have $20 to spend on games a month, and I'm weighing whether I want to get the season pass for Fire Emblem Shadows, or if I want to be subscribed to Final Fantasy, I can tell you which one is more worth the money.
I think it's Coltano. I am not sure. That ended so fast. Okay.
I must, no matter what.
They're also in competition with anything that wants access to my time. Well, like I said though, they're in competition with the other things on the platform, I think, the most.
This'll end it.
No more.
And what that is oh, okay, I got destroyed. Alright, let's go and poison you.
Yeah. Not done yet.
Why fight it?
So if I do that early, then it is just gonna tick down.
Oh, darkness.
Like, the earlier you do it, the more damage actually nets you, but with how long the cooldown is, I don't know whether it's more worth it than something else.
Yeah, I don't know if that is good DPS or not.
Yeah, it's like, it's better than Wind Arrow, but, like, is it better than just strict damage?
I'm not sure.
On my pride as a knight.
But a lot of people, what I was going to say is a lot of people only game on their phones. Like, I know people in my family that play games on their phone, and that's all they have. And they don't really care.
Do you think there are people who are likely to spend $18 on a season pass for this?
The people that are really, really invested into Heroes would be my guess. The people that are subscribed to, like, Fay Pass on Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my guess as to who would be into this.
I'm not the planning type.
But yeah, the whole battle pass, like, this is going to cost you $20, and then you also have to work for it.
I'm definitely
It's
getting
just like,
stronger.
no thanks, dude.
Yeah. But you have other, frame of reference for how much games cost and, like, other options, like,
Other options include, like, reading a book.
Oh, yeah, but people don't do that anymore. Speaking of reading a book, we've got chapters.
I'm curious what percentage of, like, streaming services are cheaper than subscribing to the Battle Pass.
Most.
And that's wild to me.
You can have Netflix for a month, or you can have Lynn.
And I think that's part of why I find the, like, cost of these Battle Passes so offensive, is effectively you get one character, and the amount of development work that goes into that one character is so minor. Like, compared to the rest of the game. You get you get a 3D model in this game, and you actually get two, and you get 2 JPEGs.
True.
But it's only 1 JPEG per character. It doesn't, like, animate like it does in Heroes, where you've got 4 different poses.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was saying at the start of stream, I was like, I'm open to buying it if y'all just have to see whatever it gets us, but now I'm like, why?
I mean, we see what it gets us. If we want to see Lynn in action, other people have opened their wallets, so...
Yeah. It just does... The characters, like, don't feel super distinct. I'll say that as well.
Especially because you can, like, slot whoever's skills in aside from one slot.
Yeah.
It's like only 25% of your character is actually unique, and even then, a lot of them don't feel like that exciting. I guess it's like, yeah, the defense buff is good, but is it like, oh, this is super exciting to see? Not really.
No.
It's like with every other skill on this, it's like you choose some squares, a little animation plays, and then you move on with your life.
Yep. Let's do story real quick.
Yeah.
It's pitch black in here. I hope I don't run into... Ouch! Use caution, Karina.
We'll proceed with caution.
Commander, this will be the 12th fork in our path. We should go to the left, correct? Halt.
What?
Huh?
Godhold, is something wrong? Do I hear? Impossible. More than 20 people ahead. Lying in wait for us. What? No, who could they be? Do rhinos have, like, super hearing? I'm a little confused by that. Holt's soldiers are supposed to meet us at the end. They should not have come this far in. Then they're probably enemies. An ambush set by Imperial troops? But how? The Imperial soldiers shouldn't even know about this path. Karina, Alberta, we must abandon this path and go back to Canada. The enemy spotted us. They're approaching fast. Hurry, run!
Onward!
We got them off our tails somehow. We cannot let our guard down.
No.
There may still be others waiting in ambush. Why is the enemy even in here? That is an excellent question. That route should only be known to a very select few. Yes, the Imperial troops could not have ended up there by accident. Maybe it's Rose? I still think it's Godhold. I think Coco's right. If that's true, I'm afraid there's only one possible explanation. Aliens. Someone with knowledge of the path leaked information to the enemy. What? No, who would dare? I didn't... It didn't look like those Imperial soldiers had been waiting long. It was as if they knew about when we would be coming through. That means we can assume they had advanced knowledge of where we were headed. But that makes it all the more odd. The Empire shouldn't have known our whereabouts. Zasha, are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting? You believe one of us is responsible. Considering recent events, what other option is there? The bandits earlier and now this. I no longer have any doubts. Wait, are you really saying? Yes, we have a traitor among us.
Among Us.
Okay, I need you saying that as a soundboard thing too.
Sure. So, I want to take a second here and,
Sure.
like, be kind of real. What are we trying to do in the plot exactly? We're from a kingdom that, like, was destroyed or whatever, but what are we actually trying to do? I kind of lost the plot.
We are trying to escape to Holtz, and Rose came. Our fiance Rose came to get us to help us do that.
Okay, so we're just trying to get from point A to point B, basically.
Yes, because Holtz is our allies. They sent us reinforcements, I guess, once the kingdom fell, which I'm like, I would have preferred you do that before that, to prevent that, but I guess that wasn't an option. So, but that's fine. Yeah, we're trying to get there because I guess we think we're going to be safe there.
Okay, and we've been doing this for half of the story now. Like, we're halfway through the story, and that's the only thing we've done.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was, like, up on the fact that we've done nothing this entire plot.
How dare you? We have made a bird friend, and there's a traitor among us.
I mean, friend is kind of up in the air right now as he's accusing somebody of being a traitor.
But I met him 5 minutes ago, Tiadrin, and like my, ancestor Corin, I trust him immediately with all
we
my
met
heart.
him 5 minutes ago and threw blue paint on him. He's good to go.
Yeah. That's the rules. I don't make them.
Fair enough. Carry on.
One of us a traitor?
What the?
That can't be right. We stand united for Prince Kurt. Sasha, even you were moved enough by Prince Kurt to become our ally and join us on this journey. True, but anyone can lie, and I am no exception. Indeed, if you take the recent events into consideration, it is reasonable to conclude that we have a traitor in our midst. Oh, Berta, not you too! But what would be their motive? As Karina stated, we share a common goal of restoring our homeland with Prince Kurt. Yeah, but what do y'all get out of that? If someone has betrayed us. Coco says, also the bird guy just entered a military group that consists of exclusively high-ranking royal soldiers and instantly started pointing fingers about traitors. You don't... Yeah, that's not suspicious. Is that not what you would do? You join the Secret Service or something and immediately you're like, so, who's in on it? Like... Given recent events, that actually might not be that far-fetched of a thing to say.
Yeah.
They must have succumbed to the influence of Fenris, the goddess of shadows. My mother told me tales of her before she tucked me in at night as a child. The goddess of light guides, while the goddess of shadows entices. Within their heart, everyone holds a wish they yearn for above all else. Only goddesses have power to grant wishes, like for unimaginable wealth, or to revive the dead. But it's said the price for having the goddess of shadows grant your wish is that you must sink into shadow. But we all share the same wish. My entire Sorry. Just the dialogue of my entire family was murdered. Just that is like a we share the same goal. Just let me reality check you real quick. Even my sister, she was still so young. If the demon wolf Fenris offered to bring her back in exchange for my assuming the role of a traitor. Sasha, you wouldn't. I might be tempted, but I would not take the offer. Still, I can't prove that to any of you, and neither can we. No matter how virtuous a person is, wishes and dreams are part of what makes us human. What do you mean makes us human? You have a horn growing out of your forehead.
You are secretly an evil rhino.
I mean, I don't know what Coco's reason is for assuming that it's Godhold. For me, it's the shoulder pauldrons.
He does have very, like, evil coated armor.
Yeah. The
Like,
purple,
kind of a big tell.
the black, yeah. It is indeed
Like,
possible.
it looks cool, but it's very evil coated.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very Gunther.
It is indeed possible that we have a traitor here among us. It is. Oh, how has it come to this?
No.
Compose yourselves. Prince Kurt? We are allies, that is what I believe. If we grow suspicious of each other's every move, we will only be aiding our enemies. I believe in all of you and our desire to restore our homeland. Nobody here is going to betray that. I'm not speaking out of blind faith. I have traveled with each of you long enough to feel as though I know you well. Especially you, Sasha. You have kindness in your hearts. None of you are the type to turn on your allies. Ooh. Okay, Coco says, cool. We have lore to make it so that you don't even need a motive to betray the squad. I'm sure that won't be abused for cheap twists every chance they get. You do. They said, like, it's part of your wish, and, like, are you willing to go against the greater good for that wish, essentially? But Coco says he's the only character who's not waifu bait, and I'm like, that is probably the most compelling argument yet.
He's also, like, the only male member of the starting cast. Until we get to Zasha, he's the only guy.
True.
I can't imagine them making one of the waifus evil.
Prince Kurt. But looking at our situation, how can there not be a traitor? As you say, there must be a traitor. What? He just said... What? What? Did we not just say, I know all of your hearts, you are not traitors?
Look, we've suddenly lost all faith in everyone we care about. It didn't take long.
Okay. As you say, there must be a traitor. I understand why we must proceed with that in mind. But when I think of who here would do such a thing, I simply can't see any of us being the one. How is this happening, then? I admit the truth eludes me. It's funny to me, too. I could just click on Chapter 12 right now.
Yeah. It's kind of weird that you can just skip ahead like that.
My wish come true.
You heard me.
You heard me. Swear
Oh.
yourself to the goddess of shadows, and that wish is yours.
Okay, we're
This
just...
is voiced.
Yep.
Repeat after me. I bind myself to shadow, body, and soul, forevermore.
No.
Okay, bye. So many words are being said, but nothing happens. Yeah.
I think that's part of the problem
You're right.
with having your plot
My only
entirely
wish is to
disconnected
restore
from your
my ravaged
gameplay.
homeland.
Yes.
Because it's like, we know that you're basically just reading a story and then you go play some, like, lame RTS battles for a while, and then you go read some story again.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't know, it's not a competitive loop for me.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Am heir to the throne of the royal
I'm sure
family
we'll, like,
race.
break it down
One of the
entirely at
12
the end, but
ancient
just, like,
bloodlines.
I don't know, it doesn't work for me. Because, like, part of
I
what
will
makes
never
Fire
yield
Emblem
to the
interesting
temptations of the
is,
wretched
like,
shadow goddess,
the
or
battles
surrender myself to it.
reflecting what's happening in the story.
I agree.
You know, the battlefield plays into that, but we're just doing a bunch of battles on, like, the same maps that have no relation to the story whatsoever.
Yeah, we've debated a lot on the channel about what is the most important part of an SRPG? Is it story or is it gameplay? And I'm like, I think something like Engage has really good gameplay, but for me, I hate the story, so I don't feel that tempted to come back to it, which is whereas, like, my favorite stories, I kind of want to return to a lot more often, because I just like the characters a lot more, I like the world a lot more, and I want to spend more time there.
Yeah, I mean, I, on the opposite side, have talked about how much I come back to Engage over and over because the gameplay is so good that, like, I'm skipping the story anyway on a replay.
Yeah.
So the fact that the gameplay is really good is what keeps me coming back to it.
For me, I think it's that I like to, like, make relationships sort of with that character. Like, I have talked about before in playing, like, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, there's a character named Rolf. The first time I played that game, I was like, oh, Rolf is like a child character, you have to really put a ton of effort into him to make him good. And for me, he got insanely good. And so I was like, you just put a bunch of work into him and he gets good, but it's hard to get him to grow. And then as an adult, I look at, like, his growths, and I'm like, I got super lucky. He's terrible. Mm-hmm. But I always have that attachment to him now.
I don't think that Lowen's terrible, I just think everyone else is wrong.
But I like, you know, forming bonds with those characters in that way. And I like, to me, that just happens a lot easier when they're in a story that I like and in a world I like. Mm-hmm. This has none of that.
Yeah, this has given us so little to go off of for the world or anything that's happening. Like, at least in Engage, there were at least a few characters that had supports good enough that I did start caring about those characters. Like, yeah. Annette in particular is one that grew on me a lot.
For sure.
From her supports. And it let me, even though the story of the game was not great, it gave me a few characters that I could actually anchor to, and this here just kind of gives you nothing. Especially because, I think it was Koku who mentioned, like, you know, we go to the Rappert section where it's supposed to, like, be our, like, getting to know these characters, and literally everybody says, I'm so-and-so, and my job is doing this thing. It's like, okay, cool.
Great.
It's like, at this point, I would prefer having some FE tier writing of, like, I like to eat and work out, because that's at least 2 character traits.
Yeah.
Right now, we have 0 character traits for any of these people.
We know Kurt is trusting.
Yeah. That's it.
Let's move it along again. Real quick, Coco says, they really are just standing in circles going, traitor? Traitor. Traitor! Traitor? And then they take a few steps and go, traitor? Traitor. Yeah.
No matter how hard the road, or deep the darkness, I will restore my homeland in the light.
Yes, you're very upstanding and noble. I was wrong about you. Gotta kill you after all. Don't worry, Highness. I swear on my dishonor that you won't suffer when I rip your throat out.
Was that such a great line that gave you chills, Teodrin, like it did me?
Oh, it was just Shakespeare.
I swear on my dishonor is something really special.
It's so corny.
So this is what happened in the tutorial to teach us about being a traitor, by the way. And, like,
how do you
it's the second time we've had this exact same plot point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we not voiced anymore? Was that? Yeah, we're not voiced anymore. Okay. Early in our journey, I fell victim to nightmare after nightmare. Watching as allies I trusted became beasts of shadow. It even happened to me. It occurs to me that maybe... Have you remembered something? Mm-hmm. This whole time, I've been focused on how unthinkable it would be for one of you to be a traitor. I don't believe any of you would ever yield your heart to the shadows. But there is one other we should be suspicious of. You can't mean...
No.
Me.
Yes.
What? What? I know we're all talking about who could have betrayed my kingdom. Did any of you consider it could be, me? The one that we all inherently trust. This is so dumb. What if I have made a pact with the Goddess of Shadows, and I simply lost my memories of doing so? Why would you even assume that is a possibility? No, Prince Kurt, please say no more. I know you would never do that. I appreciate your confidence in me, but there's only one option left if none of you are the traitor. The night a shadow wolf demanded I make a pact, and I refused. That was a dream. I know this because there are no wounds on my neck, even though I was gored that night. My desire to restore our homeland is so great that I yielded to the shadow. That must be the truth. You...
Based on what?
I don't know! Yeah, Coco says, imagine being the actual traitor while the prince puts his foot in his mouth in front of you. Yeah, he's just totally, like... He's snapped. He's broken. Prince Kurt, what are you doing? When a pact is made, you succumb to the shadow, body and soul. My spirit will fade soon. Before it does, I must put an end to this with my own hands now while I retain who I am. Wait!
Nay.
You are wrong. Godhold? You are the light that guides us. You would never be seduced by the vile temptations of Fenris. Knowing you as I do, I am certain your convictions would not allow you to falter. No matter how hard the road or deep the darkness, I will restore my homeland in the light. Were those not your words? Yes, that's right. Thank you. Your intervention reminds me of who I was. I'm sorry, This is actually the most ass plot I think I've ever seen. And that is really saying something.
I mean, Ast is a major plot point.
I said this was better than Heroes. Is it too late to backpedal?
See, here's the real question. Is this better or worse than Engage?
Worse.
Okay, good. At least we're on the same ground there.
Yeah, like, Engage was booty, but, like, it took at least 20 minutes, not 5.
But it at least had some creativity. Also, can I just point out, like, this just started bothering me. Why do we need a portrait of the character doing the same expression when everybody who's talking is shown on screen doing those expressions?
Actually, yeah,
I just noticed how much that bothers me.
Now I can't unsee that, so thanks for that.
Like, you could just put the name card, like, at the top of the text box under whoever's talking, and you would achieve the same effect.
Yeah. I don't know. Coco says, cardboard cutouts going, I trust you so much because I know you're a good person on loop is one hell of a purgatory. It feels like, I don't remember what show it was I was watching that had, like, the hell full of minor inconveniences. It might have been Futurama. And this kind of feels like that.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? That's impossible. This means I know who made a pact with the goddess of shadows. What? You know who the traitor is? Tell us! Alright, are we all sold on Godhold? I'm not sure it's Godhold anymore.
I'm not sure who it is at this point. If it's not Godhold, I don't know who it is.
Is it
Unless it's Zasha himself?
The only one I can conceive of is that it's Rose. And that they know where we are because she told them because they're from her kingdom. And they're here to take us down.
That could be.
I trust you all with every fiber of my being. Even now that trust endures. But the traitor, what? We all wish to restore the kingdom, so none of us would make a deal with the shadow to betray it. But what if the opposite occurred? Meaning, we have the same goal. What if one of us made a pact believing that was the only way to save the kingdom? Is that not what we've been under the assumption of for the past, Teodrin, do you have a different understanding of what we've been talking about? Because that is exactly what I thought we've been talking about this whole time.
No, that's kind of where I thought we were going. I'm also kind of with Coco, is like, bro just went, it was me. I'm the bad guy. No? Oh, then it was you. Like, if he had somebody else as an option in mind, why did he jump straight to the, it's me. I'm going to have to end this by my own hands while I retain my sanity. Like, what?
Oh? In my last nightmare, I was slain by a shadow wolf. And yet here I am, alive and well without a scratch on me.
It's because it was a nightmare, dummy. They aren't real.
Because of that, I believed it to have been only a dream. But, Godhold, thinking of what you said a short time ago, No matter how hard the road or deep the darkness. Do we need to repeat this 8 times? I got it. It's one line, and it's not even that good.
That's going to be their voice line in Heroes. That's why they've got to, like, drill it into your head.
I spoke those words in the dream. Did you? Please, tell me the truth.
Excuse me.
How could you know what I said in a dream? Oh. Where is this going? You heard me say it at the time, did you not? That means it was more than just a dream, it really happened. However, when I awoke, there was no trace of that battle. I had none of the injuries I recall suffering. A miracle beyond the realm of mortal knowledge, one that only a goddess of light, or shadow, could bring about. Only goddess... We can quote that again, because you are playing a phone game and you have the attention span of 3 seconds. Let me just spell it out.
That was one of my, like, criticisms of back when I played. I mean, I still play a bunch of. Ace Attorney is really bad about doing, like, full flashbacks to things that happened 5 minutes ago.
Ugh.
So I'll take just, like, a quoted line over that.
I guess, but, like, 2 right back to back is rough.
It's pretty bad.
Rose's words. Yes. And what would lead to such a miracle happening to me? I wondered that, and now I finally have the answer. That dream was no dream, which means I... Do not say it.
Your Highness.
I must have really died.
Yes.
What? It's not that Godhold is a traitor, it's that we... What?
I'm really confused.
I give them crap for, like, repeating things too much, and now I'm sitting here like, I don't get it. What? The biggest tell is going to be the next Choose Your Legends after these guys are added to Heroes. Do they win? That is what will tell me if this game did well.
Like, does anybody care about these guys?
Your Highness.
Prince Kurt. I died, and yet now I stand before you, very much alive. Only a goddess could have brought me back. But one must make a pact with a goddess to attain a miracle. Is that not correct? It is. Godhold, you revived me, didn't you? By entering into a pact with the demon wolf Fenris. You are insightful. That night I searched for you in the forest, and I heard your voice clear as day. No matter how hard the road or deep... I'm just gonna say the thing again. But I was not fast enough. When I reached you, you were already dead. You are our last hope. So long as you live, I believe our homeland will be restored eventually. If your life came to an end, that dream would perish with you. I live for our homeland. Defending it is my greatest purpose. Commander, then it was you? Why did you not wish for something more substantial? Why did you not just wish the kingdom to be restored if that was on the table? Then we could just kill you, and, like, you could give your life for the kingdom, and that would be that. Why are all battles not decided through that? Why do we have anything? Why do we have war, sickness, hunger? Why do we not just decide everything this way with a single sacrifice like the Aztecs? I don't understand. I don't. This is breaking me. Hello, Ghoulie XX. So the guy who is not waifu bait was the traitor? Shocker. Yeah, Coco said that a while ago. I was gonna scream if he woke up from a dream. If he is actually dead, I will scream even louder. No, he did die. So, he was the traitor, but he was a traitor because he cared. Yeah. It was. I promised my life to Fenris, the goddess of shadows, to save Prince Kurt. I am the traitor. No, it can't be. You hate Fenris just as much as the rest of us. Commander, I think I understand how you came to this, despite what my voice line just said. You acted to save Prince Kurt's life, regardless of what it might cost you. We are alike in our devotion. But if Prince Kurt were to be slain by Imperial troops here, your sacrifice would be for naught. They are not with the Empire. The ones pursuing Prince Kurt now are servants of Shadow. The Demon Wolf desires the Prince, as he is from one of 12 ancient bloodlines, and Enough, disciple. I will not tolerate another word from you. You.
You did what?
I am Hati, a retainer to the demon wolf Fenris. I will be taking Prince Kurt with me into the shadows. We won't let you!
Unforgivable!
Gotthold, I order you on behalf of Fenris, the goddess of shadows. Rid us of these nuisances. Commander, you would never... Gotthold, you made your pact and were granted your wish. You can't disobey an order from the shadow. The pact is absolute. You must have realized that by now. It is true. My body relents to the shadow. I have lost control. This would be a lot more scary of a transformation if I didn't already have traits of the Rhino. Gotthold, commander of the Royal Knights, no longer resides within this flesh. It would be a lot more moving, I think, if they kept their, like, humanity and they, like, had to do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No. Gotthold. At the very least, my loyalty will never perish. Karina, Alberta, you must strike me down now. What? Okay, so he is still in there. What? Your duty is to protect Prince Kurt. You cannot fail. But how can we... Understood. Your efforts are in vain. You can't hope to defeat him now that he has the power of a disciple of Shadow, which is why you will try to... Ha! Catch me by surprise. Do you think you can free Gotthold by slaying me? Fools. Even if I were to die, his pact with Fenris would remain. And you've made another blunder, because none of you can defeat me. Ugh. No. I will destroy you and take the prince when I am through. Please stop. Spare the... You cannot save them now. Stay out of the way and be silent. Watch as your precious allies perish one by one. Please, I... I knew we couldn't hope to win against the commander. We're still too inexperienced. I am sorry, Commander. I will. Finish them, Gotthold. Rid us of those pathetic knights. Finish them. Gotthold, don't do this. I can't bear the thought of Karina and Alberta dying at your hands after all we've been through together. Coco says, and with his death, the average age of the party dropped by 40 years. There's some dark joke in here about him being the last of the rhinos or whatever. But whatever. Prince Kurt, did you not hear me? It is impossible to disobey a pact made with the shadow. Finish this, Gotthold. Impale them upon that lance. Start with the one with horns. Karina, forgive me. Eek. Yes, right through the chest. That's... okay.
No. Nay.
I will turn this strike against you, servant of Shadow. What?
What?
But how? It's impossible. You shouldn't be able to do this. No matter how strong their will, no one can defy a pact. So how? No, don't tell me the retainers to the light got to you.
You can spend the afterlife figuring it out.
In this light... What? In light of this unforeseen turn of events, I will retreat. For now. But Gotthold, you must know that what will become of your body. You've gone against your pact. Soon your body will contort in agony and you will perish. How do you know that if nobody's ever done it?
Yeah, it's like, you can't go against the pact. Well, you went against the pact, so soon you'll perish. It's like, are you just, like, making this up on the fly, or, like...
Yeah, I'm not sure. Then I will return.
Is she gone?
Commander.
Karina, Alberta, I beg you. You must flee with Prince Kurt and the others. I shall remain to hold off those who pursue you.
But, Commander... Gotthold, we will not leave you. Without you, we...
I cannot join you. Nay. Move onward to the future. And do not look back. That is my final wish.
Godhold.
Prince Kurt,
Your Highness.
please follow the light.
I'm amazed he didn't drop that, like, thing on us again. That line. Alright, so we gotta do, like, a couple more battles, and then we're at the end of the light story.
This is the most nothing burger story I've ever seen come out of Fire Emblem.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of this tomorrow. How dare you.
What part of this?
My favorite line. The line.
Oh, gotcha. The line.
What else?
Bone rush.
You know, I've not been paying to Weapon Triangle very much. Oh, okay. I probably should have been, like, Weapon Triangling more. You are just gonna kill us, huh?
Unforgivable.
I mean, that's obvious. Alright, that's definitely a real dude.
Yeah.
The power of friendship. Let's go!
Starting the hunt.
Alright, let's see. Alright, take the buff.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and throw the poison. Dang. She just one-shots Riser with the, with her thing. Like, there's no hope for us.
Yeah. There's no counterplay for that.
I'm hoping... Ah, okay, there's poison, cool. I wonder if the two of us together can out-damage. I'm thinking not. No.
According to plan. Patched up.
Alright, when the poison pips again, she's gonna go down.
I think it's out of pips. It should have gone off
It's
again already.
still there, I think. I think that's what that
No,
aura
it's
is,
supposed
maybe
to
not.
proc every 6
Okay.
seconds. I think that's just her evilness aura.
What? I don't know what
You
happened.
still did it somehow.
I killed her,
I think
did
your
my...
auto attack killed her and your ally killed the other enemies. I think.
That one was kind of hard to follow. I'm not entirely sure on that. If I were her, I'd be frustrated and be like, bruh, I don't know what happened there. This is primary school game rules. My magic is infinite strong +1! As crap as the story and most of the rest of this game is, this theme is a banger. I kind of like it. I like the music, but yeah, there's not a whole lot else that I love. Okay, let's try Godhold for a little bit.
It also feels kind of weird for Hati to like pop up at like this point in the story, right? But she's one of the first characters we unlocked.
Yeah, well, kinda.
Kinda.
I think. I'm not entirely sure.
I think she was like the first person we unlocked with points.
No, it was, I'll go through it in a sec. Because I remember. So let's do Distant Thunder there. And then for phase 2, let's throw on Poison, maybe? Because I think we can outlast more with this guy. And then we're doing... I think we want an AoE. Alright, I think that's what we want. Oops. So, we got Alberta first, and then Karina, and then I think we got Zasha, and then Hati.
I thought we got Hati before Zasha.
Maybe we did. I don't know. I can't remember now.
I'm pretty sure we got Godhold after Hati.
Yeah, I think you're right about that one.
Because I made that like comment
Oh.
about Godhold being the first man.
Yeah, we can check. Because Coco says maybe you got her in the evil route. Yeah, we can just look. Yeah, so we got the Christmas calves, we got Godhold, we got Zasha. Yeah, then we started getting... Oh, wait, that's Rose.
Maybe we did get her in the evil route then.
Yeah,
so we
I
definitely
think
got her before Rose.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you just get her dropped on you like immediately on this route.
We could also get Sai pretty quick. But I want to see the end of the good story.
Do we have a better spear for Gothold or no?
Oops. Oh wait, I can still go back. Maybe. Nope, I pushed the back button, but it was too late. It's fine, we'll win anyway.
I'm looking through like some stuff from like the Fire Emblem subreddit to see what other people say about this game, and I do find somebody's post. I'm glad it's basically ungoogleable, and that's true because if you look up Fire Emblem Shadows, you get Shadows of Valencia.
Yeah.
And then, you know, after that you get Shadow Dragon, and then I guess eventually you'll get Shadows results.
I don't know
but, like,
what they were thinking with that. I really don't.
This title is such a bafflingly bad choice.
Okay.
Like, if you really want to lean into the Shadow thing, well, you've talked about a Goddess of Light and Goddess of Shadow, have it be like Fire Emblem Light and Shadow or something, or Fire Emblem Furry Edition. Like, there's so many other things you could have gone with, and instead we just got Shadows.
Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking.
You also get Heroes of Light and Shadow. Yeah, never mind, Light and Shadow is a bad idea. They just use the word shadow too much in Fire Emblem names.
Alright, let's give you
Yeah,
a buff.
that's where I'm at, Ghoulie, where, like, some people have, like, talked about it being, like, shadow dropped as, like, thematic, but I really think it's just they had no faith in this game, and they did not feel it worth marketing.
I am starting
I feel like
to feel
this
that
game
way.
is dead within a year, in my opinion.
We've so got
Like,
this.
Unless they, like, completely overhaul major portions of this, there's just nothing here.
The only reason I say no to that is Nintendo doesn't kill mobile games in that way.
I mean, they may not, like, turn off the servers, but I don't see it getting content for more than a year. I don't think it's going to have the player base for it to be monetarily worth it.
No. Oh, we actually got a character shard in that one.
Interesting.
For Tamamo. Okay, I appreciate that, I guess. Yeah, I'm really confused why they dropped it this way. It might be they just didn't have faith, but I'm like... I guess the new Three Houses game is not that, but for a while that's just how they did things, because we got that Fire Emblem Direct, which was such a cool time to be an FE fan. And they announced, like, Warriors was coming in, like, 3 months. No, it was, what is it? Shadows of Valentia was coming in, like, 3 months, I think. And Heroes was coming at the end of that week. And then Warriors was in the distance. So I was like, it was really cool that we did not have very long to wait for some of that.
But we also, like, didn't we know a Fire Emblem Direct was kind of coming?
They told us that.
So it's like, we at least knew that something Fire Emblem was coming. This just kind of came out of nowhere. Like, nobody had a clue that anything Fire Emblem was happening. At least not as far as I'm aware. Like, we got Fortune's Weave announced, and then it was like, oh, okay, cool, we'll look forward to Fortune's Weave. And they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, Fire Emblem Shadows exists.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It does feel like they should have announced this right before that.
Like, why not just announce it alongside it that it's coming out? Like, if they had any faith in this, I feel like they would have, like, announced it alongside Fortune's Weave.
Alright, let's finish up the good story here. We've reached the final fork in the passage. The exit should be beyond the branch to the left. Oh, thank goodness. We're going to make it.
So relieved.
I'm British now, too. We are safe now. Look, soldiers are waiting to welcome us. You are all in my nation now. We welcome you with open arms. You have our gratitude, Rose. We entrust ourselves to your care. It is a wonder we made it this far. Yes, we have escaped. Commander Godhold's sacrifice was not in vain. Is he just dead now? Commander. Sniffle. I know, Karina.
How did he die?
His body twisted in agony or whatever Hati said.
Okay, we just skipped over that part.
I guess. I don't... She said when you die, like, your body will twist in agony, and then you will die. And when that happens, I will return.
Huh.
So, it's weird to me that happened off screen, but alright. I can't cry. The commander would tell me to focus and stay strong. I know he would, but... You are right. I don't What? Like, either that happened a while ago or it just happened, but, like, both are simultaneously true. When we were just apprentices, his strict training seemed overwhelming, but he would push us to go on. He never let us give up, so we will not, though we still have much to learn. He was that way with me as well, encouraging me to keep trying whenever I became discouraged. Let us move on, holding Godhold's words close to heart. We will gather our strength here, wait until the moment is right, and then we will take back our homeland. Alright, that's the end of the good story for now. It's the end of book 1.
That was a lot of talking to do nothing.
A little bit.
Like, you really... Like, I don't know how much they usually accomplish in, like, a Heroes book, because I've not played Heroes, but that was just, like, a lot to do nothing.
We must always be ready.
That wasn't the best thing you've ever seen?
No, surprisingly.
Dragalia lost in Mario Kart and Animal Crossing begged to differ. Or it was Dr. Mario. Dragalia Lost, I think, was a different developer. So I think that's why that one's a little bit different. Oh, I forgot. I'm the guy.
Time to end this.
Alright, so I need to, like, screw us over somehow.
In one shot. Rude.
But if I just go mask off and kill them, like, I don't
Take this.
see, like... That does kind of feel like the better thing to do. Mario Kart's still going. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dr. Mario. Are they not gonna pick me? Nope. Okay. Animal Crossing got re-released as a complete edition. So they did, like, reinvest into that, and you can just buy it, I think, for, like, $10 now.
Convincing death. I won't back down.
Okay, let's summon the Goobles real quick. I gotta, like, focus for half a second. And then I can shield my Goobles. Oh, so most of his are defensive. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of offensive spells there, it was just summon Goobles and keep them alive.
None shall leave here alive.
So yeah, Nintendo to me does not really kill off mobile games like that. I don't remember if Dr. Mario is still on the store or not. I had not thought about that one. He was an old soldier in a Fire Emblem game. He was never gonna last long. Well, like, Jagan makes it to the end, and Gunter does, like... I think Gunter even dies and then gets picked back up, and we're like, no, it's fine. I did forget. He did say he'd stay behind. That's true.
It's very rare that Fire Emblem, like, definitively kills off a playable unit that has joined you.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times that happens even in the entire franchise, at least until you hit the epilogue.
Oh wow, we got even worse.
First in shadow.
Wow.
There really is just nothing to these characters. There's negative personality here.
And Coco says, I'm sorry, Nihil, but I gotta say, if I didn't enjoy your stream as a stream, I would not have stayed as long as I have to watch this story. Well, I appreciate it. Sometimes we play really good games on this channel, and sometimes we do other things.
Yeah, like, I'm very much the same. I'll have to admit, earlier, like, when you were talking about this game, I went and looked up some gameplay, and I watched, like, 5 minutes. I was like, this is the most boring thing I've ever watched.
Yeah. Like, I don't even fully disagree. I just kind of was like, it's new Fire Emblem that's a surprise. Like, I should probably cover it. And I don't know if other Fire Emblem tubers will.
I don't know. Like, I would say I found somebody live streaming it earlier. That's what I watched.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the channel name was.
I was able to shift suspicion. Nobody picked me.
It was a channel name I recognized,
Okay.
but I can't remember what it was now.
Might be another FE tuber, who knows? So
It
they
wasn't like
both
somebody.
they both picked wrong. Like, they are screwed. That guy has 2 health.
Tricked you.
Bye.
It was Roger's base.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Roger.
Yeah, he was streaming it earlier. That's what I watched.
He will do anything that Nintendo puts out. He's
Yeah,
got a
he's
pretty
just
good...
got all kinds of stuff on his channel. It looks like I knew it was a name I recognized, but not like somebody I watch on, like, with any kind of basis.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a pretty big, like, good relationship with them. He, like, gets invited to a lot of Nintendo events and stuff.
May fortune
And, like, he seems
like
like
you,
a really
right?
nice guy. Huh?
So just like you, right?
Oh, definitely. They're gonna invite me to the first championship for Fire Emblem Shadows. I mean, I probably am, like, one of the top-ranked players right now, just because I played this already. Like, I've already finished the story. Very few people, I think, are gonna sit down and do that.
Maybe? I don't know. I definitely know other people started, like, got a head start on you, but...
Yeah. But I feel like Roger's base didn't get to the end.
Yeah, but I mean, I've seen people who, like... I have screenshots of Dimitri and stuff, although I'm sure it's not very many.
I mean, we could already do that if we did the Dark Story.
That's true. But that means people have finished the Dark Story.
Yes, they have.
So, you're not the only one finishing stories, at least.
No, I don't think I am. It's just I don't think there's a ton of people that are doing that, because if I was playing this casually, I absolutely would not.
I wish this game had, like, Steam-style achievements so we could go look at the percentage of people who have finished a story.
I don't think they want you to know that.
No, I don't think so either.
Let's end this.
on my pride.
There's a name that Nintendo wouldn't pick.
I also definitely... I've seen some other people, like, reflect this
You mean to sabotage
opinion, but art direction-wise, like, I already was not a fan of the Fire Emblem Heroes, like, chibi style.
Or did you?
No?
Especially in this game, it feels extra weird where, like, the character art is even, like, more kind of dark/gritty fantasy than usually we get in Fire Emblem, and then the whole combat being these chibis feels really weird.
Yeah.
It's just like you've got two art styles and they don't mesh. I don't like the chibi style.
It doesn't bother me. It is, like, kind of like Dragalia Lost, which we brought up before. That's not the issue I'm having. The issue I'm having is just kind of like you said. I just don't know who this is for. That is still where I'm at.
I don't know. it's one of those games that it fits into a weird slot because it's only going to be picked up by Fire Emblem fans, I feel like, and it doesn't feel like there's much here for Fire Emblem fans.
No.
Not fail.
The gameplay isn't Fire Emblem gameplay. The story isn't really a Fire Emblem story.
No.
It's just like whatever you're into the franchise for, it's not here.
No.
Unless like Fire Emblem as a franchise for you is weapon types exist.
There is weapon triangle.
Yeah, it's like there's weapon triangle. That is as far as the Fire Emblem goes here.
Do you need more, Taya? Are you not being kind of greedy?
It just makes me feel
I'm
like
kidding.
you know, Street Fighter 6 is my favorite Fatal Fury game because Terry Bogard's in it.
Yeah.
And there are fighting moves. It's just like that's kind of how it feels with having Dimitri and Lyn in here. It's like that's what makes this a Fire Emblem is Lyn and Dimitri are here,
Yep.
which is dumb.
I failed my people.
Yeah.
I saw some people commenting it kind of feels like this is like a mobile game that was in development that Nintendo somehow acquired and decided they didn't want a new IP, so they slapped Fire Emblem on it, which is basically what happened to Star Fox Adventures.
I was thinking that. I'm also thinking that we've talked about recently that like Fire Emblem Heroes is definitely more for people at this point that like Fire Emblem Heroes than it is for Fire Emblem fans, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of like part of that is like Engage didn't do that well. They're not getting shifted to games like Engage. And then if we look at Choose Your Legends, the OCs are winning pretty consistently right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, they don't care about Fire Emblem as a whole. So if they could if they do a tie-in with this to go into Heroes, I think this does a lot better. I think this picks up a lot more steam. If they add like
maybe
Alfred and Sharina or something, I bet we see them come real quick.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other way around. Of these characters appearing in Heroes would drive people to this game.
No, I think more if we... I forget who said it earlier, that like if they add, I think it was Author said if he was really into Heroes, and if they give you incentive for like prizes and Heroes for downloading this, he's downloading this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, they will absolutely do that.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if they shoved more of the like fan favorite characters. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Roy pops in here, Lucina. The ones they usually use as like guest characters to sell games. Corrin.
I'm trying to think who I think is gonna show up.
To me, I feel like honestly, Corrin is the most sensible person to include because they already have an uncontrollable dragon form.
That would be so lame though if it was just Corrin, but again.
Just Corrin, but again, because you know Dimitri with kitty ears is really creative.
Yeah, you know what I mean though.
Our chance to prevail.
I'll step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
Don't let them retreat. Take this.
Okay, I've set it up so Dimitri looks pretty bad. We both vote Dimitri. He's like WTF. Hello, Seiken Slash! I don't see this streaming besides a couple. What's your thoughts so far? We just finished the light side story, and it was awful. The gameplay is kind of fun, but I'm kind of curious for how long I will feel that way.
Let's
Our
go.
chance to prevail.
I'm trying to make it real hard for them to get around here. I probably should have just ended Dimitri right there. I can do that and cut them off from each other. And then one of y'all picked wrong, so... Okay, Dimitri's the one with the life.
Don't let them retreat.
I feel like we were talking about, I feel like this is a Fire Emblem game that... It's kind of like Star Fox Adventures. That this was not a Fire Emblem game, and then maybe they got it, and now it is.
Victories mean nothing.
Oh, I should have used that heal on myself. That was a misplay. I don't know if we're gonna win here or not. It's gonna be close. I think... Oh, okay, or he gets stabbed in the face. I don't think I deserved that one. What do you think, though, Seiken Slash? I'm curious if the Shadow campaign will be better. Good night, Blind Coco. I greatly appreciate you hanging out and stuff. A lot of your feedback was really funny. I don't know if I will stream this again. I'm feeling like probably not, unless y'all are just clamoring for it. But maybe whenever a new book comes out, we do it. I think it's okay. It's fun to mess with people. I mean, I'm having some fun with the gameplay. I'm just really struggling with, like, the story was awful. The good story, like, I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't finished the good story, because you're just coming in, but, like, when the prince is like, I don't think any of you could be the traitor, that was, like, I cannot believe that got written, honestly. I'm also curious if we're playing against real players or not. Because I kind of think not for a lot of the time.
This will settle it.
Okay, I do that, and then...
Stay focused.
No more.
Oh, I heal him. That's not... Okay.
This will settle it.
I don't know who I think... I don't know. I don't know how sus I was there. Stream again, lol. There's no streamers yet. Yeah. I just don't know if there's going to be a player base for this, or like a base of people that really want to watch this. Like, that's going to be the biggest thing.
Stay focused.
No more.
Dang, I'm getting rocked.
Cannot fail.
Okay, we got something there. I need to heal myself and not miss it. There we go. Because, yeah, we were totally dead if I missed.
I'll be fine.
Alright, that ends them again. Does he get up again? I think he does. Yeah, we're so dead.
My pleasure.
I can't give up.
Stay focused.
I don't know if we win. I don't think we do.
Thank you. There's more to do.
To the front lines.
I have my thing down. Thank you, Seiken Slash, for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. If he gets hit once, it's over. It's basically whoever hits first. I think I did. Nope, they got it. By like 2 seconds. But yeah, I'm just curious how many people will want to watch this. Like, because there's no communication aspect, I feel like it's not going to be as big as something like Among Us. How did you find this, Seiken Slash? Are you, like, into Fire Emblem? Are you into Fire Emblem Heroes? Like, we were trying to figure out who would be into this. Do probably one or two more and then go through story again.
I will not fall into shadow.
We'll see, too, if, people do pick this up tomorrow. Like, I'm curious if the bigger Fire Emblem streamers are even gonna bother. A lot of them did one stream of things like 3 Hopes, and then just didn't touch it again.
This will settle it.
So I'm kind of curious if that's gonna be the case for this.
I can continue the fight.
So what I want to do, I killed that one. I want to smack myself, so I look less suspicious.
Swift as a panther.
I want to start helping more.
Curses.
And then I could just finish you.
Mend these wounds.
Very great. Allow me to
So now we've all gotten hit. I don't know if they'll put it together or not.
It comes to this.
Like, I'm healing you.
Appreciate the support.
Bopping myself again. I don't know if I was good enough there. Just a Fire Emblem fan since the first game. I heard about it on social media, decided to give it a try. Yeah, I was kind of the same. On this channel, I stream a lot of Fire Emblem. I do Shining Force stuff. And my schedule is I stream every Thursday night at 7 p.m. CST. Okay, I threw off at least one of them. I'm good with that.
My duty goes on.
onward.
So we do that. We do that. Need to start getting buffs up.
Shield unbroken.
Ooh. But yeah, we do lots of, usually we just do SRPGs on this channel, like the genre Fire Emblem is.
Swift as a panther.
But I'm willing to do spin-offs. I don't see a reason not to.
It's come to this.
I can continue the fight.
There we go.
Blessed Naga. I'm sorry.
The current main Let's Play is Shining Force 3. But I saw this and was like, nobody's going to be streaming this on night 1. It took me a while to figure out how to stream mobile. I've never done that before. But I think it looks kind of okay, at least. Have you played Advance Wars? I have! I have fully played Days of Ruin when I was a kid. And then I bought 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. And I haven't streamed it, but I do have it. I felt like I needed to go out and buy it since I want more Advance Wars, and it's just Curse. Like, I keep forgetting
Wish fulfilled.
to see if I have a better spear. I sure don't.
Always be ready.
Okay. But yeah, I like Advance Wars. Oh, I also played Battalion Wars growing up, the first one. And then I think somebody gifted me the second one, and I have never played it, because it was like, I gotta set up my Wii to do that and stuff, and I still really need to do that. Battalion Wars is such an underappreciated gem. But that's part of the Advance Wars series, too. When we get Dimitri, we are totally swapping to Dimitri.
Take this! Hear me, Naga.
This'll end it.
Don't let them retreat.
Oh, you died without me doing anything. I don't want to just go full mask off here.
Use caution. On my pride.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna...
Chance to prevail.
Okay. I want wonder if that was convincing enough. We're all just shifting around. Dang, they think it's me. Unfortunate. But yeah, if you go to the playlists on the channel, I have a lot of games that I've played on there. I still need to denote some of the smaller ones I've played.
For Prince Kurt!
Take this!
Alright, let me make sure I buff all of them. Doesn't even matter.
Bone rush!
It starts now.
Not done yet!
Alright, there goes Dimitri again. I think we'll get her going down.
Injuries mean nothing.
There we go. I've still got my heal, which I probably need to pop on myself. Yeah. I think we've got this.
No, not yet.
But yeah, you can always ask about any SRPG. I've played more than most people at this point.
Onward!
Staunch the bleeding.
There we go.
So, this is my punishment.
A battle worthy of Fenris.
I really like Godhold as like a shadow guy. I think he's my favorite for that, but we'll probably swap to get more rapport with other people and stuff too. Do we want a story here? Maybe.
Now then, what shall we do?
Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, or do we want to wait for Teodrin to come back? Since he's co-hosting. Yeah, I think we wait for Teodrin to come back. Some of the shadow forms look really cool. I think that is the thing this game has going for it the most. Honestly. I think some of them look really good.
Did you think of something?
I've not played this guy yet. Like, let's try him.
I feel so much strength. I shall use
We have a
it
better
wisely.
weapon. Oh, we have two. A lot more attack. Let's go for that, I think. When I'm good, I think I want more balance. When I'm bad, I think I just want attack.
Indulge our sins.
He's so etchy. Yeah, let's see. What does his look like? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How shall
The art direction is the thing I like the most. For sure. You know what? When I'm playing Shadow, I probably want Minor Impact. Because I don't want to help that much. I've got that. I've got... What is this? Minor Heal? Yeah. No, I could pick a better heal. Potentially. Oh no, let's go full selfish. Let's go self-heal. Yeah, and then for this I gotta have better stuff here. So let's go... That one, I don't want the sword guy because he's level 1. So let's go with the level 3. Then, yeah, I don't want Minor Sting. Probably that. And then, do I want regen? Do I want healing? Probably. And then you're really weak. That's better. Do I want that or do I want more damage options? Probably just that. Okay. Yeah, even not the shadow forms, like, I still think that they look They look alright.
Me, yes? On your command.
This guy's also a little bit more of a tie-in to the greater series since he, like, follows Naga. But even then, just barely. Okay, we can throw... Oh, I should have changed to the... That... Oh, I shouldn't have put that on myself, but whatever. I don't know if they'll notice that or not.
So to get fun while I was gone.
By the light.
I mean, I'm still having some fun, so...
I'll try my best.
But we were waiting for you to do story.
Oh, gotcha.
Guide us.
I knew you wouldn't want to miss.
Right. I'm utterly gripped. Where did we leave off the Shadow story? I don't even remember.
Basically nothing has happened. We're at chapter 1.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, if I... Oh, you're healing me. That's so sweet.
Bring peace.
As I stab myself in the face.
I'll try my best.
I need to self-mend here. I'm trying to be as unhelpful as possible. But, like, not look suspicious about it.
Right.
They still think it's me. Dang. I'm not doing a great job writing the line. I definitely should just rip the band-aid off, I think.
Can I sink into shadow?
You think so?
Yeah. Because if they're gonna keep guessing me, like, right anyway, then it's just better to do it that way.
Well, well.
Let's put you here, we'll put you here.
There we are.
I think that one-shots both of them. Oh, it does.
Never stood a chance.
Yeah, this doesn't feel super fair, gonna be honest.
I must do my best.
But it does feel good.
Little bit. Yeah, get back up. Bye.
I must do my best.
There we are.
That felt not super good.
Scott.
Yeah, that was just bullying.
Hey, Nick.
So we are victorious.
Welcome. Amogus. Yeah, every time they say Amogus in the story, we freak out. And you're just in time for the evil story.
Yeah. Strap in.
Make some burnt popcorn. It'll go great. It pairs great with the story. Okay. Did we get anything for him? Because I know I'm gonna forget. Yes.
Preparing eases my worries.
Think of a scheme? My name is Sai. Born in light, I sank into darkness.
See support achieved. There you go, Nick.
Ooh.
That's what you've been missing out on. What is his outfit? Oh, it's like... That's not even that good.
It's
Okay.
very blah.
I couldn't tell he had one. Okay, let me change our thing here. Oh, I can just... Oh, do I want to be that mean? Yeah, if I'm gonna go mask off, I can just do that. And, like... That's kind of a lot of damage.
That is a pretty big damage.
Just passing by, as I didn't expect to stream and have to leave for work soon, but if I get this right, auto-battler with you able to interact with the battlefield? Yes? Sure. Definitely auto-battler, but you have skills that you use every so often, and then you have to... One of the three is a traitor, and you've got to decide who... It's not super well conceived of, if I'm being honest. But yeah, we finished the main story, or the light story. Now we're doing
this is 92%.
We could go a little bit higher, but we've unlocked all of the story bits.
Oh, it's just more unlock stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm like, I might do that off screen. We'll see. But we've got chapters. So, here we go. What is your wish? Tell me. When I asked, you must have had a wish come to mind, one you would do anything to have granted. Do you desire riches or great fame? Whatever you wish for, that is what you shall receive. Long for the death of someone you despise or the resurrection of a loved one? It shall come to pass. Fenris, the demon wolf, will grant your deepest wishes. But in return, you must allow yourself to sink into the shadow. You must become a disciple of the shadow. It will control you and bend you to its will. I need to Valley Girl her up again. And before long...
Is just like Kingdom Hearts Heartless.
Your heart will fill with the darkness. If you are willing to make a pact knowing this, then answer me true. What is your wish? That's the end of chapter 1.
Have a nice nap, eh, little ones? That's right, look around. You ain't in your village no more. You're nothing but prey now.
The "you're not in your village no more" felt so much like a mobile game ad that's like, I don't know. Play Boom Beach today. Like,
you're nothing but prey now to be sold for a high price. If you even think of running, I'll hobble your legs. You want to go home? Ha ha, that's funny. You ain't got any home left to return to. Your village? I devoured it. I ate every last bit. All the villagers killed, every home plundered and burned to ash. 'Cause I'm evil, if my mustache didn't make that clear. Hello, Frozen Helm. Yo, stream of this thingy. I know, aren't we super excited for this? Were you not super hyped? Did you not get everything you wanted? I honestly, I haven't said this the whole time. I did kind of think Cyan's the reason I heard about this. Another YouTuber. I follow him on X, and he posted about it. I actually thought he was trolling. I was like, no. This is an elaborate, I think he's decent at art, so I'm like, he could fake this. And then I immediately searched it, and it was like, oh, no, Nintendo said, okay. I dig the design more than the recent Fire Emblem unit-wise. I kind of do too, but, that's it. Shut up. If you cry, I'll cut out your eyes. Keep making a fuss, I'll cut your tongues too. Yeah, that's it. That look in your eyes, pure loathing.
Am I supposed to be Bartolomus? How do you say it, Taya? Oh, maybe he ran away again. I don't know. Go on.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, how do you?
I say Bartolomeus.
Bartolome. That's how I want to say
it.
Bart, because I want to do it with the country accent, the Bartolomeus. That's how my granddad would have read it.
Go on, hate me. Hate them royal soldiers who didn't save you too.
Are we supposed to? Are we this guy? Is that what I'm supposed to gather?
Unclear.
This is definitely a game of all time. This was made by a random Chinese mobile dev team, and it really shows. Maybe? You might be right. Strategy is so thinly veiled, and it gives you plausible deniability, but it's a stat game in the end. Yeah.
I mean, that last match just proved how much it's a stat game.
I think that, honestly, that character is just really low tier. Below all the other ones.
Maybe. But the fact that you could just one-shot both of the, light side people...
They should have not auto-pathed next to each other.
Right.
That hate will keep you alive, at least until you're sold.
You know, Bartolomeus is definitely a bold choice for Effie Lord. I was not expecting the next Effie Lord for that. Which character?
The flying mage girl.
Let me double check for you. Yeah, Rose. Her health is just really, really low.
She got one shot by Sai's AoE attack.
And then
there were two of them on this light side.
I think the fact that I'm Sai, I'm blue, so I do extra damage to her, maybe? I'm not entirely sure if that's how it works.
Yes, because blue beats red.
But then, yeah, her health pool is just so low that she gets one-shotted. And so when you're both that, you're just screwed. I don't think they could have done anything. Characters that have attacking uniques are automatically better than everyone else. Single target EX one-shots everything on same level.
That's super balanced. Who has a single target EX?
I'm not sure. We haven't used Skull yet.
Hmm.
We doing this?
Which makes it feel weird that he can already level, but you know.
I'm
Yeah.
liking
That's how
this.
Fire Emblem works. Okay, what does your thing do? 55 green damage and a 3x3 count. Or 3x3.
That's his light side one.
Oh, I think it's the same.
I hope you got it. So,
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, like, I've liked the way they look, but, like, when I first saw this guy in the tutorial, I was like, what is this?
I don't love, like, the chibi monsters. They look so silly compared to how, like, intimidating they try to make the full art.
He kind of looks like a Digimon.
Yes. Like, it's like some cross Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon, like, Toon Were-Garurumon.
I use Karina because she has a permanent 70 to 90% damage buff, because why not? Yeah, she seems very good. I'm just bouncing around trying everybody, but yeah, Karina is definitely better, I think. I think Alberta and Rose are lower tiers. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like they made Rose weaker to like balance the flying aspect, but when you don't have control over your movement, the mobility is really a moot point.
Yeah, it honestly just seems like it gets you into trouble. So I'm gonna go full mask off this time. Oh, I misplaced that, but... Yeah, like, I can just blow them up. I can do that and damage all of them.
Yeah, 'cause you still have to kill the enemies, which is kind of silly.
Yeah, I just don't see, like... This feels optimal to me. Because now, like, can they actually rally and kill me without the extra lives? I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you do so much damage that, like, doesn't even matter that they're both going to guess right.
Well, I also, like, I can spawn a lot of Goobles. That's kind of the thing I took. So, like, yeah, you know it's me. You get your lives and stuff, but you have to use one to res now. And then, like, alright,
I'll do my best.
let me throw that out. No, you can't reach me. No thanks.
I feel like the cooldown on minions needs to be way longer than it is.
Longer than right now.
Because it's like 1 second or something.
don't make me mad.
Alright, you got back up.
It's not nearly
You're,
enough.
You're going back down. Boop. You're done. Now you can't help your friend as much.
So
Bang.
ridiculous.
I think I one-shot you. Yeah, I one-shot you. Bye. This is dumb.
I feel like this particular, like, dark character is just busted.
I am getting that feeling. I am sensing a hotfix.
Because I don't feel like when we've fought, at least when we've fought against people playing most of the others, it has not been nearly that overwhelming.
No, I'm
But
just
the damage output you have is insane.
I am just one-shotting them. Like, there's nothing they can do about that.
Are we using the best weapon we have available for this guy?
Yes. Which
Okay.
gives 35% damage.
No wonder.
By
it's
the
so
way.
ridiculous.
Great art of Dimitri.
Dimitri, I may have no past, but I will forge a future.
Oh, so we just gave him amnesia. That's how we're doing this.
I guess.
Pictures are nice, 3D models are bad, Nick says. Defense does not mean anything with people like Gottfried because spells ignore defense. Yeah. There's almost no
It
point.
helps with the auto attacks, but that's it.
They're not even auto-attacking me, Asai. I'm not letting them.
No, it's just like if you're playing as Gottfried, like if you've got enemy minions auto attacking you, it reduces how much you're taking. But meaningfully, no, it doesn't do anything.
Putting weapon skills to empower the minions is probably the best play, maybe next to buffing damage or something. That makes sense.
Hear me, not kingdom's glory.
Thanks for the buff. They're both Gottfried. I don't think I one-shot them. No, I don't.
Probably not.
Do I even try to, like, I'll try this time to, like, not just out myself. We'll see.
Help me.
I don't know, it does feel like it would be more beneficial to just zap him down again.
My prayers.
Hottie is very good because Elwind EX and also Claws do more damage to Cavs, which are meta. I don't know why we're going in on Drexy, but yeah, sure. I'm down for it. If nothing else, Weapon Triangle's actually fairly meaningful here, which feels silly because you have to lock in, and like you can't... To me, the point of Weapon Triangle and Fire Emblem is that you use it to solve puzzles, and this not having that... Like, what is the point?
Yeah, like you're committing to your weapon type when you queue. There's no counterplay.
None.
It really is like you either know who's meta or you don't, and if you do, then you can pick the characters that are strong against that.
You guys shouldn't have auto-pathed into death.
Oh, the one guy moved back somehow.
Oh, okay. Well, there is like a... There are small things to move you.
Yeah.
I still have another Google I can summon. Like, they're not even close. Oh, look, another Google.
There we are. Very gracious.
See you, Nick.
See you, Nick. Have fun at work. Red is always sus.
Well.
He's doing a good job out healing me this time.
Yeah, but he's not getting damage output, so he's not, like, he's inevitably going to die.
I am great now.
I feel like.
Do I have 2 range, I wonder? As a dragon? I wouldn't think so. Oh, you know what I can do?
Yeah,
Oops.
you do. You had 2 range.
I misplayed that, but that's fine. I didn't realize I could summon another Google. Which he then will buff and give... This is so stupid. I mean, I don't want to drop that on my own guys. So I think I just chill for a sec, maybe? Oh, you know what I do? I do this.
I shall not pray.
And then... I think it's fine to hit my own guy. I think we kill him if we do that.
There we are. Very gracious.
For a regen on my... Oh, that... I thought that would use it on myself. It just did it on that square. I see. Got him.
There you go. It all just had to line up where he wasn't able to heal in time.
May fortune find
Yeah, and he should have... I didn't feel like there's nothing he could do.
Get good.
He should have paid $17.99 to get the battle pass. Oh hey, a
The
new
things
weapon.
only come in 3-star and 5-star varieties. I don't think I've seen an even number star weapon a single time.
I don't think I have either. Actually, now that you mention it. We are flying through this.
You!
Hey, you're him, aren't you? That Bartolomeus guy I heard about. Am I actually Bartolomeus in this? Is this actually one of our lords? Because if so, that's hilarious.
I guess.
You're retainers to the goddess of shadows, huh? Yep, been looking for you. Humans sure do love to roam around. I feel like we're using the term human really loosely. The strat to use movement skills to dodge attacks is a moot point when everything is on rails. Yeah. Okay, it's 3, 5, and 7 stars. Okay, I didn't even know there was a 7-star. I gotta say, from the dark scowl and the rugged attire, you've pulled off the ruthless bandit look to perfection. Never would have guessed there's an Imperial soldier hidden underneath all of that. Shut your trap, you mangy wolf, or I'll rip out that tongue of yours. An Imperial soldier who ostensibly doesn't exist. Someone to do the dirty work. You and your bandits aid the Empire's invasion by ravaging village throughout Ast. If Ast's army tries to defend a village, the Imperial army strikes at their back. But if the Ast army abandons a village, you ensure the people there suffer and blame the kingdom. They say you are remorseless. No matter how heinous the deed, you do not hesitate. Hey. Given the cooperative relationship we have with your empire, I can share a delightful little secret. The throwback to Flame Dragon Knights.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, if you're new, is a fantastic playthrough to watch, because Teodrin and I played through Flame Dragon Knights, which is an SRPG trilogy, only available in Chinese.
Yeah, it was a fun ride.
It was. Taking heavy inspiration from Fire Emblem and Shining Force. Namely, where to find the finest prey. Prince Kurt is in the eastern edge of the Azure Crow Forest. The Empire's army is still too far away, but I bet you could catch up. It's reliable information from our secret contact. Your contact?
The hell?
Yes.
We have an agent with Prince Kurt's party, even now, masquerading as a friend. Okay, so if we had played this first, we would know that there's a traitor.
Yeah. Well, we've known there's a traitor for a good while, but yes.
It's not like it was in the name or anything.
Right?
I wonder if Intelligent Systems saw this as well. Like, I am kind of convinced that maybe this was a not Fire Emblem game first, but I do wonder if they thought of that ad, the trust nobody, Fire Emblem, like, that they were like, oh, we can do the thing! They would love the thing.
I don't know. It would be interesting. I am curious, like, if this was another IP, was there anything different aside from the lack of probably Weapon Triangle and Lyn and Dimitri? Like, were these characters just the original characters and they just made it Fire Emblem now?
I think no, because the Crow Man is way too close to the Laguz. Or they just ripped off the Laguz.
He is very close, that's true. But it's like everybody else just, like, doesn't feel super Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
It makes me curious.
It appears that you are the sole survivor here. The village is utterly destroyed. Every home and field has been reduced to ashes, you know, if you couldn't look at the JPEG in front of you. That thing you cradle against you. Was that your little sister? She's gone. The weak are pillaged, slaughtered, and cast aside. Pitiful, really, but that is the natural way of things. As natural as the sun rising to bring the dawn and setting to let darkness claim the night. You. Are you a wolf of the shadow? I am a hottie, a retainer to the demon wolf Fenris. If you would permit me, I have one question I would like to ask you. What is your wish? Ah, you're a genie. Oh my gosh, it's Lyn!
Oh, she's in the story?
Gotta get my soy face real quick. Oh my gosh, guys! It's Glub Shadow! Glub Shadow's back! Where am I? Oh, you've come too. My name's Shay. I'm a retainer to Blessed Naga. And I am Shay's older brother, Sai. And who are you? Can you tell us your name? Me? I'm Lyn. Lady Lyn. What a lovely name. It has a mysterious ring to it. Did I faint in these plains? Where are we? Come to think of it, I don't recall where I was before I woke here. In fact, I don't remember. Let me guess, you have no memories of the past. All you remember is your name, is that right? Huh? How did you know that? Please don't worry, you haven't suffered memory loss. You are here to save the world under the guidance of Divine Dragon Naga. What does that mean? Blessed Naga foretold the arrival of people like you, brought here through a miracle of the light. Saviors meant to guide this world toward the light and help its people. Saviors who would fight as disciples of light. Disciples of light? Hold on just a moment. I'm not sure I understand. I definitely just got done doing this in Fire Emblem Engage, TM. It is natural for you to feel a bit lost. I am happy to explain in detail so you can absorb it all at your own pace. But I don't even know who I am yet. Lady Lyn, I have a question. If innocent people were in danger of being killed, what would you do? I would try to help them, of course. I knew it. As we suspected, you're the one we've been waiting for. Please, follow me. We can speak more as we walk. What? I just did a match where I didn't kill anyone in one round as Shadow, and I still won because the numbers are just that high. That's so dumb. Since you're playing the game, Frozen Helm, if you want, we can check out the, what's it called?
Shall I proceed?
The group thing.
Don't you probably need one more person?
They probably will let us matches too, I would think.
No idea.
Actually, we could just... I don't know, we could just say we're not the bad guy. Input... Okay, how does this work, even? Battle with players using the same password. Well, how do I know what the pass... Oh, we both put in the same password.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to try that, let me know, and we'll give it a shot. I've not done it yet.
I will outsmart them.
And I said this closer to the beginning of stream, and nobody was jumping at the opportunity to play this.
Yeah, I'm not exactly dying to myself.
Do we just go mask off again?
I mean, it seems to work,
Not
so...
fail.
Yeah, alright. Bye, Lynn. Like, that can't feel good. Alright, if I try to help here, like, I think he dies regardless. Yeah, he killed himself.
Pro strats.
Yeah, they think it's me, but, like, whatever. Honestly, even if it was not me, what was I gonna do there?
Yeah, I mean, like, Lyn explodes to your attacks no matter what. So, like, you can kill one of them easy.
Yeah, Lynn is in one-shot range. So, let's throw our... Guess what? You're getting surrounded.
Repent.
I don't think that's where I put that, but that's fine. I can do that. Now you're totally surrounded.
There we are.
Now
Bye,
we love
Lyn.
Lyn.
Bonk.
And then we'll do it again.
Yes, we sure will.
It's so silly that you have a skill that one-shots her that recharges before she reses.
There we are.
And he died without me even, like, doing anything.
Yeah. Now you'll help.
There's more to do.
This is a little bit stupid. What is the password? Let's go with...
And so we are victorious.
Let's just do Nihil, since that's the channel. I almost said my default password for games, but I'm like, I need to not just say that. Not like the one I used to log into stuff, but like anytime I
Right.
have something like that, I just have a really dumb default password I go to that my friends know. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, friend battle, and I put Nihil battle. So, that'll put you in here. I do wonder if we're gonna need 3.
Yeah, I kind of feel like you will.
I guess you'll know if I'm the bad guy. But it's, I mean,
That is true.
that changes nothing. So a stream delay, that'll take a sec. Or it puts us like this until there's 3 of us. It's kind of weird that there's 0 feedback.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kai seems like the play. I'm gonna try Dimitri next. But I don't know.
It's really funny to me that I go to like the Play Store page for this game, and the About the Game section gets truncated to just say "Trust no one." That's it. That's all you need to know about the game.
Yeah, what is the game rated right now if you're on there?
It doesn't have a rating yet.
Okay.
It says there's no reviews yet. So it may just be that like it takes some time for reviews to actually get filtered into the store.
Yeah, probably.
'Cause I don't believe that nobody's left a review yet, since it prompted you to.
Yeah, which is funny. It also, like, I know gachas usually have it set to do that. Like, they're hard-coded to show after you pull a 5-star, it goes, do you want to review our game? But, like, this doesn't have that, so...
I'm trying to remember when exactly it popped up. It popped up, like, when you got a rank or level up at some point.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's a great point. Okay, I am in the lobby, I think. Okay, we might need 3. Because, yeah, it's still just looking. So, I guess we need 3. But I appreciate you trying to give it a shot with me.
I've got it installing, but I think it'll take a while for me to get to the point I can do that.
Okay, we'll revisit that here in a little bit. Alright, let's swap to Dimitri real fast.
You have a strategy.
I don't remember how much you have to play before you get to that screen.
Trying to think how much.
One step at a time.
I don't remember. A little bit. For sure. Also, I'm not the biggest Three Houses guy, but, like, it does feel kind of good to just see another Fire Emblem character here.
Yeah.
So, we want to do... His is what? Final Tetra Thunder? Sure, we'll try it. What? He has, like, so much garbo. What is this? Oh, it's me it's, like, dodges. Maybe... Do I want to keep one of those? I'll try it. I'll try it. No, you know what? When I'm the bad guy, I think there's not that much point.
It is so odd that the intro has this, like, rabbit girl who, like, is she even in the game?
I actually don't think so.
It's like, who is this? Why is she here? Why can't I skip this opening? I don't care.
Oh, you can't?
Mm-mm.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I have to sit through the whole thing.
Alright, we'll go with self-heal for that, and then the second room we'll do... Can I do... Oh, I can't do Tetra Thunder again.
That's so weird that it has to be different.
Hang on, I'm not on Shadow Man. There we go, that's what I'm playing
They don't
anyway.
even give you, like, a reason of any kind narratively for that to make sense.
No. And then for this, I'm doing... I think I want to do the same thing. I think I want to do that. And then... I want self-heal. And then, yeah, I want the minor impact, probably.
I didn't remember this cutscene being so long.
It's pretty long.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, and then we'll take Distant Thunder. Alright, and then the second one, yeah, we want all our little goobles here. Dark Lance, give me swords. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
You definitely want Cross Sting, right? Your big 91 damage explosion.
Yeah, that's like the thing we really need.
Gotcha.
There we go. And now everybody just died. Oh my gosh.
Why is it playing the intro again?
Taya, you're seeing this.
How shall we
Yes, I am.
Oh. Oh no.
What do you need now?
I will dispose of my enemies.
Oh my goodness. This is so dumb. Okay.
prepare for the company. Leave it to me.
How shall we deceive them?
Do we have any better weapons? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, he's so goofy looking.
Just kill the enemy.
Frozen Helm, are you a three houses guy? You like three houses? I crap on that game a lot.
It's true.
Don't make me mad.
But did you consider death? Thank you for the heals. Did you consider death? They are still healing me. I heal myself.
It starts now.
Why is she healing me constantly?
Our chance to prevail.
I get that one damaging the enemy because you just want it to be over.
Staunch the bleeding.
Outside of my, like, imposter powers, he's not super high damage. I like its characters, not much else. Yeah, kinda same.
Use caution.
There we go. I am excited for the next game, though. Fortune's Weave looks really interesting. So we... Why do you think it's 8? What? Matilda must be a child. There is no way.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head.
He's so edgy. Oh, we get a Three Houses remix?
Again, I'm getting serious now.
Interesting.
Oh, that's actually, like, kinda hype.
Check this out.
Did Boss Lynn have different music?
Maybe? I, again, just one shot, like...
Yeah. I mean, you have the good skill. What else is gonna happen?
You're kidding. How?
The people that go against this cannot think, I want to invest in this game more.
You're doing everyone a service by making them less interested in putting their money into this game.
And the fact that the bazaar exists, like, really... Like, I think that, more than anything else, really freaks me out.
Really?
Yeah. Because just, like... The fact that, like... What even... Like, okay, a 5-star plushie lance, that's 4,500 whatever, and there's 31 of them. And so I'm like... Why is there just 31?
That's a good question.
Like, am I competing for all this stuff with other players? Like, just none of this sounds good.
Yeah.
If I sell stuff, do I sell it to here? This is 8,000. Like, these get really expensive. Like...
Well, are you able to buy coins, or can you only earn coins?
I think I can
Like,
only...
you buy orbs, but I don't think I've seen...
What happens if I try to buy something that I don't have the coins for? I want that. You don't have enough gold.
Okay, you just can't get it.
I have some coupons I can use, but, like... I don't... It's just so weird. Sell. Your listed items can list up to 10. So, oh, this is fully player controlled.
Yeah, it's like a player economy thing, and that's why the prices are kind of like high and random. Because it was talking about like ones for lower price becoming available.
I feel like player economy stuff is typically not something I'm a fan of.
What happens now?
I don't hate it, but this feels like a weird fit for it.
Yeah.
Like, this just doesn't feel like the kind of game I'd expect it in.
I need no past or future.
I think it's because the last time I, like, watched something about... when I see this, I just think Diablo Immortal. Because I'm not a huge phone game guy, and that's the last, like, thing I saw, like, that had that on mobile. And, I mean, do I need to say more about Diablo Immortal? I probably do for people that don't know. The thing I watched was a guy put together a video about, like, the top players in Diablo Immortal and how much they had spent to achieve that. And, I mean, it was, like, thousands. Like, I think... maybe over 100,000 for the top guy. Alright, I did the thing. Now y'all watch me play this game for a minute.
Staunch the bleeding.
Are y'all having fun? I hope so. This cannot feel good. Oh, thank you for the heals.
I can't imagine so. Like, there's just nothing. I don't know what the counterplay could be to what you're doing. Like, I legitimately don't know what they could do.
Oh, it's Nihil, I think. I think you're right. You are definitely within one-shot range of my dumb thing. I'm using the base weapon. I'm very low level. This remix makes up for it just a little bit, though, honestly. He got killed by my Google, and then I hit him again as he rezzed. I feel bad.
Do you, though?
I kind of do for that one. He did not even make it to his feet. So is it just this ability is stupid? Like, it's not the I thought it was the character. It's just the ability.
I think it's the ability, yeah. And this is without, like, equipping any things that give you, like, extra damage for it and stuff.
Oh god, there probably is that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who has the summon. Okay. I wanted that when I was on the good side. This, yeah.
No one goes home from this.
I wonder if they didn't market it with Dimitri. I didn't know Dimitri was in this till I downloaded it. I knew Lynn was here, but that was it. Like, I wonder if the Three Houses crowd is even gonna hear about this.
I don't know.
Alright, I made sure to hit it in one
And
this
Dimitri
time.
hasn't been, like, involved in the story even, right? Like, Lynn popped up.
It comes to this. That was kind.
Has Dimitri actually even been in the story, or did we just get him?
He's not been here yet.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Don't let them retreat.
Yeah, like, it's obvious it's me. Oh well, what are you gonna do about it? They maybe could, like... You know, they probably could be damaging me right now. As well. How I died. Oh well.
See how much of a difference it makes.
I've got bets. I wish I could say it's me. I wish I could vote for myself.
Oh, you can't.
No. If the main character of the story can do it, why can't I?
Right? It's thematic.
Just break your neck, smash your head.
Strength remains.
Be gone.
I won't miss.
Alright, let's get my goobles out here.
Help me.
Ready to go.
I'm here to help.
I am in your debt.
Be gone.
Oh! Big warp there, actually.
Catching
Alright, I just kill your friend first. Like, that's all that does.
Repent.
I've still got regen if I need it. She actually is waiting until I'm doing stuff and reacting to it. That is the first person I've seen do that.
Will not win.
But y'all are both within range now. Ooh, I'm at 1.
I won't miss.
Are you well?
Very gracious.
Get my regen going. Oh, they got me. But I don't think it's gonna be enough.
By the light.
Nope. Didn't matter. Oh,
My duty.
I missed that she had 1 more life. It's gonna be close. Oh, they got it. Nice. So I have to...
Is that it?
I think they won because Shirley there was teleporting around and actually dodging some shots. So that's good that there is a counterplay to this. At least somewhat. It was still really close. And I feel like it should not have been on their part. Like, they should have won a lot more handedly, I think, than they did.
Yeah.
You have a strategy.
I don't want to deal with that. Alright, do we have more story? Yeah, we got a couple more chapters. We'll do a couple more battles and then we'll go through story. Let's swap off Dimitri for a minute. Let's try Skull, my
Whatever's
bad.
Fine. I'm on a roll. Not bad, huh?
Change weapon. So we probably want that. Oh, that comes with, like, a thing equipped. What is that? Deal 30% more damage against cavalry foes. Interesting. Alright.
Got a lot of claws.
We do. We don't have any spears, and we have that many claws. Because I need to go sell those on the one of those on the market so that I can buy. It's so.
Yeah.
Doing this? So,
I would prefer to not. Oh wait, I actually do have to set up his magic, don't I?
I hope you got a plan.
I'm also not like. It's a little bit tedious. I wish I could. Oh, I can auto. What does that do? No, I don't like that.
Okay, how do I get to the friend match thing?
It's the.
Friend battle.
Yes.
Got it. Found it. I've got like nothing unlocked, so I'm gonna get smoked, but for the sake of trying this out, I'm
Alright.
now in here.
Frozen Helm, you still there? And willing to try that? Doing the auto thing really just screwed me up.
Oh.
Yeah. Because, like, this is... Now I can't equip all the things I want because it put all of them on the other thing, and it's not easy. There's not an easy unequip option. So, put Dark Slash there, go back up here. Put that. That's fine, I think. Then back down here, I need my Goobles. Okay, that's all the Goobles I use. I have Dark Regen. The regen actually sucked.
Yeah, you'd probably rather just have Dark Heal
I think so.
for the big chunky heal.
Yeah, I think so. And then... yeah, I have to have Crossing. I do appreciate that they have a quick let me change order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I'm here in a game right now, so I'll be there soon. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can have him wear slightly more purple-tinted clothes if I want to.
Yeah, a lot of these outfits are like, you really expect me to spend something on this?
Nihil. Alright, let's do it. I know we just met Frozen Helm, so we're not best friends, but you have played this with me when other people have not. Thank you for the buff. I appreciate it.
Unforgivable. Ready for more? Ha!
Why are you attacking me? Why, how would you know?
Taking you down.
No more.
Oh, I see what I need. Okay. I'm not being optimal. Alright, who do you think it is?
It's a good question.
I think it's Teodrin. I hear it in his
Frozen was
voice.
attacked by shadow magic, is what the tip is telling me.
That's not what mine says. Oh my gosh, it was the furry.
Whoa. That's everybody.
I suppose.
That describes every character in this game.
She'll fight for Prince Kurt. I did not fail.
How about that?
It's a bunch of goobles.
I'm going for it.
I just got one shot.
Wow, that was my auto attack.
For my homeland.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I have just gotten to the point that I can access this. I have nothing, like, done.
No mercy.
Rip.
Failed my people.
Did I gain rapport with you guys? Are we C support now? Oh, we actually do get rewards.
Yeah, just not rank.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised you get rewards for playing with friends.
I mean, most of it's, like, meaningless rewards, so...
Do you feel
Not
like this
meaningless,
is...
but, like, super minor things.
Do y'all feel like this is a better game now?
Oh yeah, thoroughly.
Rewards are good though. Yeah, I do appreciate them giving us rewards, but that was so dumb. Time to farm. I mean, it's no different than the regular game. Let's do some story.
For Prince Kurt, then.
Please be alright. I'm on my way to find you now. I should join the band Gorillas. I've got the accent for it. Well, seems I dozed off. Wait, who are you? Hello, I am Rose, Princess of Holtz. You're Princess Rose? What a happy coincidence for us to meet here. This has got to be part of Fenris's plan. I'm being told to get to work. Excuse me, but you're not... Can you imagine just waking up to a girl next to you and being like, "Ah, this must be what the Dark Lord Satan intended for me today." Like, yeah. You're not a bandit, are you? What? You can't be serious. I'm not one of those cowardly weaklings. I'm nothing like them. Have you looked at me? Wouldn't you say I give off a different kind of aura? I've got Riz. Oh, I apologize. I wasn't thinking. But it is comforting to know you are not one of them. Well, I should be taking my leave now, because you're still super weird. Not so fast. I may not be a thief, but I'm also not a casual wanderer. Name's Skull. I'm a retainer of Fenris, the goddess of shadows. Oh my, then
Are you the Shadow Wolf from the legends? Please don't devour me like you do the people in those tales. The legends have you been... Yeah, I'm not eating anyone, just listen up. I've got a proposal for you. A proposal? That's right, everyone has a desire.
Really?
Some wish they'd give any... What? Oh, some wish they'd give anything to have granted. Your desire is to help Prince Kurt. Even if it means sacrificing yourself, am I right? That's not untrue, but how do you know that? Okay, if I had started with this route, I would go, who's Prince Kurt?
Yeah.
What does Prince Kurt want?
Well, no, you have to go through the tutorial,
I do, but like...
which gives you some Kurt info.
You kind of get what I mean, though.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Form a pact with me and presto, your wish comes true. In exchange, you sink into Shadow and it changes you, body and soul. A fair bargain if you ask me. But
Oh my!
that's awful. You're free to pass, but do you really believe you're capable of saving Kurt with your strength alone? Tell you what, I'll give you the count of 3 before I take my offer and go. Now, what'll it be? The first story, like, I felt like not much happened. This one just feels really schizophrenic.
Hello.
Just as light and shadow reside in every person's heart, goddesses of each reside in this world. Light goddess Naga is very kind. She wants a world where people live in peace and harmony. Shadow goddess Fenris envisions a world of chaos, in which people seek only to satisfy their own desires. As the two goddesses exist in opposition, so do the retainers of light stand against those of shadow. But we cannot overcome the great power of the shadow by ourselves, which is why... You need me?
Huh?
The war between light and shadow rages on across the land even as we speak. Servants of shadow scheme to bring the kingdom to ruins and make the prince of ancient royal blood submit. If we don't help, the prince will sink into shadow, and the balance will tip in the favor of the demon wolf Fenris. He says the prince, but like, even Kurt says he's one of 12. Lady Lin, lend us your aid, please. Alright.
Yes.
I don't need to hear anything else. I may be confused about who I am, but I don't get the sense you two are trying to deceive me. If you fight for peace of everyone, then I will lend you my strength. Lady Lin, thank you. You have our deepest gratitude.
Thank you.
We must hurry now. The servants of Shadow are already on the move. How am I supposed to stay awake? Feels like I could die of boredom just waiting around here.
Hey!
Brother. What's up, little sis? Oh, they're... okay. We got a message from our agent. Prince Kurt will be arriving in our area soon. They still haven't noticed anything is amiss, huh? When they find out who the traitor is, the looks on their faces will be something to see. Yeah, but it seems they may have someone with keen intuition among them too. We must be vigilant. Those servants of Naga that have been pursuing us are drawing closer. Worry, worry, worry. All that worrying is bad for morale, you know? Look, we've got me, you, and the Disciples of Shadow. No way we're gonna lose. I suppose. Oh, Disciples of Shadow, saviors of this world, lend me your power. The demon wolf Fenris desires a world where everyone can live free. Go forth and defeat Naga's Disciples of Light, who wish to stand in the way of that freedom. Disciple of Shadow,
Would you?
Dimitri. Oh, and then we don't get to see him. Oh, this story is like a tiny bit shorter as well, I think.
I'm getting serious.
Do you think they actually did write this in like a weekend or something?
I feel like there's a distinct possibility.
I'm kind of wondering if that's part of the issue.
Not escape. Our chance to prevail.
Oh, you're gone. Oh, you're dead too. That's no good. Okay, let me blast myself here.
Take this.
Did I get swapped to a different character?
What? I thought I was Dimitri still. Oh, I forgot. I'm not Dimitri. Oops. I don't know what I did suspicious then.
Don't know.
You're all gonna die.
Dimitri and this guy kind of look the same, honestly, like in their
Not yet.
changed forms.
Now come on.
Don't let them retreat.
Scream for me.
But yeah, I do know what I did sus now. I just didn't help much.
Take this.
But yeah, I one-shot them, so who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Get up.
Injuries mean nothing.
Boom.
I'm going for it.
Honestly, Dimitri's music is the most banging. Like, I kind of just want to
It is
keep
pretty good.
playing him. I think that's going to be the best thing to come out of this game.
The music has seemed to be one of the more popular points.
Oh yeah, we're C support time. I can't wait. I bet it's gonna be so nuanced and interesting.
Doing this?
Why are you laughing?
No reason.
Killing
Just
them all.
clearing my nose.
I am Skull, servant of the great demon wolf Fenris.
I am in love. OMG, my Karina's auto attack does 200 plus. This is so dumb. Yeah. Ooh, another Lyn to remind me that I don't have Lyn.
Just what you needed.
I wonder too, the biggest tell is gonna be when the battle pass ends. Is Lyn just gone? You cannot get Lyn anymore?
I don't know. I mean, you can get some points for her in the regular track, so I assume not. Like in the free track.
Weaklings.
Boom. This is so stupid. There we go. What? What did Kenneth do?
Be named Kenneth, I guess.
You're all gonna die.
I wish I had a button that I could hit that's like, you're bad and you should feel bad. Like, for some of these. Okay, I'm not gonna use my super lame thing.
I'm going for it. Scream.
I'm just gonna summon, yeah.
Now come on. Die, weaklings. Shadow, feed my fury.
Like, what is he supposed to do?
We all die someday. Decimate them.
Silent Assassin, round 1, 2 kills. Like, okay. We got some 5 stars. We got really good luck on that one.
Although you have to get somebody to level 5 to use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that that's not...
Like, it's a level requirement, not really a quality assessment.
I forgot. Yeah, you need 100... Yeah, it's actually really hard to get to 5.
Yeah.
I think Kurt's the only one that we've done that with. What level... Where do I see his level? Profile? Oh, he's level 4. No, we haven't even done that with him. Okay. Yeah, I don't love Skull. Let's swap. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to Dimitri for a little bit.
What do you need now?
Too good.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, I have a new spear for him.
You have a strategy.
Oh, right, he's not 5. I'm...
I will show them hell.
This, like, I'm starting to hit the point where I'm like, this is not gonna have a player base in a month. I actually think you might be right.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's got much longevity. Not because I like want it to fail, but I don't think it's going to succeed.
No.
This is how it's done.
I don't feel like there's much to it.
There's not. Now, the best thing they could do is start using their spells to hit me.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Okay,
why
yeah,
they're doing it
they
in some
figured that out.
matches.
One of them has, at least.
So that's how use caution.
And I can use my shadow powers here, which are on a separate cooldown. So I can stay alive with my heal. Dang.
Done it now. Use caution.
See, I feel like I'm preying on their attention spans. Like, you're not gonna vote me because you put your phone down for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Did one of them swap at the last second? I think I saw that right.
Smash your head.
Yep. Alright.
You won't hit me again.
I can still fight.
Trying to like mislead the other.
Maybe?
I mean, I don't know. Unless they like really at the last second were suddenly convinced that they had made the wrong selection.
It's a possibility, I guess.
I can't give up.
Just a precaution.
Let me not kill myself here. Oh, I've still got the regen on Dimitri. That's my bad. Ah, it worked out in this case. Oh, do I kill myself? Oh, okay. This guy's actually good. Does he have heals, though? That is the question. Oh, his friend does. They might be able to do it, I don't know. No. I got hopeful for them.
Don't you die, Prince. Not a single foe will escape.
I'm almost curious, too, if I pick a new character that's super low rank and we matchmake at the same time, if we're gonna, like, are there enough people playing that we would not match with each other? If we matched with each other, I would believe that it's real.
So the one thing is that like some games like this will like at low levels you have to play against bots.
Ah, yes.
So I'm
That's
not sure
true.
when the point is that crosses over.
Prepare for the coming battle.
Where
True.
we actually will match make into each other. Which is probably part of why I was so convinced you're playing bots at the start, is because you were before you got into where you're actually playing against real people.
I had forgotten about that, yeah, because my one of my cousins works in game dev as well, and I think he basically works on a competitor to War Thunder.
Okay.
And he's talked about that's how theirs works. And also that it's really funny because people complain that the bots are cheating.
This will settle it.
Like, decently often.
Our chance to prevail.
okay. They killed me, but whatever. Oh, I didn't even realize at the top it says pretend to choose.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head!
Yeah, one of them just didn't pick.
Never down for long.
My pleasure.
Be gone!
This is how it's done.
Swift as a panther. Stay focused.
You're dead.
Ready to go!
Well, you just used your warp, so I know it's not up.
I can continue.
Oh, you heal each other. That's cute.
Ready to go!
Oh, I didn't realize that it shows me earning chests to the right.
Hmm.
No escape!
For Prince Kurt.
I have to regen on myself.
Be gone!
This will settle it.
Minor pull is a goated skill. Yeah, I might need to start, like, playing around with that, because it's definitely keeping them alive longer.
Stay focused.
Be gone!
Especially if you can make me smack myself, that's pretty big.
Ready to go!
It's too much damage coming in all at
It's
once.
over for me.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
I'm still just in disbelief that this is a real game.
Right?
I think the weirdest before this was probably Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That would
Yeah,
be the thing
probably.
that I the most am, like, surprised about, but this is like a whole other level.
No one goes home from this.
I will say, I guess this is like sitting on the toilet length. This is about right.
By my hand. Let's end this.
Okay, I'm gonna try again to be a little bit more low-key. Let's see what happens. Because I haven't done that in a little bit.
Let them retreat.
Repent.
Oh, that looked so bad.
Patching up.
Because I think she just shot her friend. Or he shot himself. Oh, they still think it's me. Alright. Fear is in one-shot range, so... For at least the first hit.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head!
I can't give up.
Let's end this.
Yep, there goes one. Then we start dropping our goobles.
Light off with the light.
Cannot fail.
Be gone!
Go ahead and throw a regen on myself. Get rid of that poison.
Will not win.
For my homeland. No more.
Oh, I'm going down.
Repent.
But they got a lot of goobles to go through.
Cannot fail.
I won't miss.
I do not think they have this. No. The power of the goobles is too strong.
Strength remains.
wouldn't
I'm
touch
impressed with how well this app is working, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's like $30, and it's not a subscription. If I do want the full version. So I keep that in mind if Shining Force Heroes of Light and Darkness ever does come out.
Right.
Yeah, we are almost done with the story.
That was a truly annoying strat. I just ran to somebody playing Shadow who just AoE'd all three of us multiple times to just kill everybody in the first round.
Who are they playing?
They were playing, what's her face? The blue-haired girl, sister of, what's his cheese?
Oh, okay. Hottie.
You know who I mean, but I can't remember her name.
Hottie.
Yes, her.
This is Far Reach's cavern. The enemy must be chasing Prince Kurt and the others now. Our power alone cannot save them, however. We are retainers of Naga. When someone makes a pact with the light, we can grant them its power. A pact?
Huh?
Yes, we should split up and search for the Royal Knight, Gotthold. Wait, do you hear that? Is the prince threatening to kill himself? What is he doing? No. He is a man of honor and valor. A perfect candidate to enter a pact with Blessed Naga. Forget that he traded that in for Fenrir. If you were willing to stand against the Shadow as a disciple of light. I understand, but there are enemies in the cave, aren't there? Disciples of Shadow? There are. We may have to fight. Those siblings, Skull and Hottie, are retainers of Fenris. They have some scary powers. Unfortunately, their powers are likely to be greater than our own. Lady Lynn, if you meet them, be careful. Please don't do anything dangerous. Who's there? Sensed us, did you?
What?
You're no ordinary fool. You are retainers of Fenris. You know, I was thinking you pitiful stooges of light were overdue to get in our way. Check out our good fortune. Now we can kill you all in one go. If it's a fight you want, I'm not afraid to face you. Oh, you wanted to fight me? Sorry, I'm not your opponent. Like for like and all that. I'm ready. There he is, Taya.
There he is.
It took a while. Also, I forget.
It really did.
I forget who said it earlier that like they did just put ears on him. Like Lynn at least kind of looks like an Uma Musume. I feel like they like gave her a little more of a point chin. They did the ears obviously. The change to the side thing. They did a little bit. They just stuck ears on him and were like, that's it, we're done.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh no.
Lady Lynn, be careful. I'm sensing a whole lot of power coming from him. Just as you are a disciple of light, guiding the world towards Naga's ideals, Lady Lynn. That one is a disciple of the shadow, drowning the world in darkness. Step aside. If I'm going to fight him, I won't hold back. That's good, because I don't feel like holding back either. For I am Furry Dimitri. Alright, if I do one more battle, I can go all the way to the end, so we're doing one more.
I will show them hell.
That way I can change the title of this VOD to full game playthrough.
True.
Which is really not what I was intending to do tonight. It's kind of funny. But...
So that's how you've done it now. Use caution. It starts now. Our chance to prevail.
I'm trying to turn the other Dimitri against her. Oops. Well, I biffed it. I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
What the? I'll be okay.
Okay, I can make that look like an accident.
Don't let them retreat.
Ready for more?
Use caution.
Ah, they think it's me anyway. That's fine. Dimitri and what's her Karina are definitely two of the harder ones to deal with, I think.
Yeah. It's just sheer damage output a lot of the time.
Yeah, and they have a lot of that. Well, the two of you in that line is not great.
Not done yet.
Staunch the bleeding.
I didn't even do that. I think he killed his friend and shot himself. Oh, I shot myself. Lovely. Alright, let's get my regen going. I whiffed that. I'm doing terrible. I deserve to lose. I still don't think I'm gonna.
Our chance to prevail. Ready to go. It starts now.
Yeah.
This is my punishment.
Yeah.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
The chests just feel so underwhelming to open most of the time.
Yeah, they're definitely not, like, super gratifying.
Alright, rapport. For Dimitri, I think we got new rapport. It said we got new rapport rewards. Oh, we just didn't get
Dispose of my enemies.
a support. Okay. Let's wrap up the story. Oh, I have to finish this one. Okay, never mind. Gotta do another battle. That's fine.
No one goes home from this.
This feels like an interesting idea that this needed more time in the oven.
I agree.
And maybe to also be on Switch, and also to have some sort of voice chat that mattered.
There are a lot of things that could have made this a better experience.
Hello, D3NX! It has been a while. How does this compare to Heroes so far? I'm not big into Heroes, so I'm not totally.
I feel like it's hard to like compare them directly anyway. They're just entirely different games.
The story is worse.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Like, the music's good though. Check this out.
Break your neck. Smash your head.
My duty goes on. Never down for long.
Be gone.
So, like, this is something.
Ready to go.
This is the main song that, like, I would listen to this song outside this game. I would look it up just to play it in the background, or play it in my car.
Again, I see trick moves.
Ready to go.
Summon my Google there, get my regen going.
Be gone.
Did she just double die instantly? Is that what... I don't know if that's what happened. I think that's what happened. But yeah, we are about to wrap up the second story. There's 2 campaigns. And I believe we have the resources to end the second campaign. But like I said, they are awful.
Yeah, the writing is pretty tragic.
You do not need to worry about spoilers, like... Somebody might be a traitor. I'm a prince that wants to restore my kingdom. That's it. Another character.
Shay, I'm a servant of Blessed Naga. Hi.
That was cute.
Hi.
Yeah, I likes the voice line. Alright. Chapter 10, Beyond Saving.
Hey,
How is the battle between the disciples going? It's quite the confrontation. They're both masters of their forms. As evenly matched as they are, it could go on for quite a while. I'm getting worn out just watching. I suspect you're right, but stalling the disciples of Light and Naga's retainers should be sufficient. Afterward, if our agent makes their move, we're certain to win. I won't let that happen! A retainer to Naga. Brother, did you allow yourself to be tailed? What the? Of course not.
What?
I knew they were there, I just wasn't concerned when I saw how pathetic they were. You've led someone to Shadow and made them bad, haven't you? Who is it? Who did you trick into making a pact with the Demon Wolf? If you think I'm stupid? Ain't no way I'd give an enemy that information. Besides, even if you learn their name, it's far too late to do anything. The pact has been made. You can't save them. And once he's been betrayed by a trusted ally, Prince Kurt will lose all hope and sink into the shadows as well.
Are you well?
Oh, thank goodness we found you, Commander Gotthold. I'm Sai, retainer to the Divine Dragon Naga, on whose behalf I would like to make a pact with you.
You are an envoy of the fabled Divine Dragon Naga? Is it true that those who become disciples of light can receive power?
Yes, those like you with potential to become a light in this world are asked to enter a pact. To initiate the pact, you must tell me what it is you wish for. By the great power of Blessed Naga, your wish can be granted.
My wish, huh? What ill-timed fortune is this?
What was that?
No, it's nothing.
Nay.
I have but one wish.
That is to always protect Prince Kurt.
My life is for the prince and for Ast.
In the next battle, just once would be enough, I think. A single strike of my blade. I care not what happens to me. Even if it's only for one swing, I wish for greater power to flow through me. Power that can defy even gods, so I might protect Prince Kurt.
That is my wish.
Then your wish shall be granted, Disciple Gotthold. When are we supposed to, like, assume that happened?
Before he re-died.
Yeah.
Or undied.
Did he just walk off and leave the group and go down a hallway and be like, ah, Dragon Man?
I guess. It's really unclear.
Like, especially when we're worried about traders and stuff, for one of the ways that I would know who it is like, well, did anybody, like, leave?
Yeah.
Alright, Epilogue of the Dark Side, a 13th Bloodline. Did you hear?
What?
That was Demon Wolf Fenris's howl. Let us go. There's no reason for us to remain here now. So, we're holding off on Prince Kurt? Well, if that's Fenris's order, there's nothing else we can do. Wait, no, where are you going? It's been fun. You're targeting the other heirs of the 12 royal families, just like Prince Kurt. Wrong. The 13th. 13th? We needn't tell you, but you'll find out soon enough, likely through a revelation from Naga. We've discovered a wolf bloodline richer than the blood of the great Fenris. What? Oh, richer in the blood of the great Fenris than any of the others. One that will serve as a vessel for the goddess of shadows. Our mission now is to lure them into the shadow. In the name of the divine dragon Naga, we cannot permit you to complete such a mission. Is that so?
Yes.
Then we will face each other again in the next land. This battle will not end so long as there is both light and shadow in people's hearts.
In their hearts.
In their hearts, Tiadran. You don't understand.
Wow.
You just don't.
It's true.
And with that, for the time being, we have completed Fire Emblem Shadows.
Woo! Do you feel accomplished?
A little bit. I really didn't anticipate doing that tonight. But I didn't anticipate this being out tonight. So,
It's true.
Let me see what the news says real fast. Is there any, like... I'm just curious if it says, like, hey, here's what we're thinking with this game, or there's any note from the devs.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me a bunch of coins for the launch celebration, which, like, is super lame.
Yeah.
Announcing this week's featured treasures and maps. The featured soul for this week is Tamamo Devious Fox. What? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I could get all of them the whole time. Yeah, you can, but this is 3 times higher. This week's maps. The labyrinth changes every week. Check the map shape, layout, and the shadow monsters that appear to plan your strategy. Why?
Reasons.
Like, put them on a rotation. I'm very confused. Who is that? What is the goat?
That's a good question.
Check out our
not sure
official social media, and I've linked my Nintendo account. Play guide. I think we've done all the things. No news. All right. Well, that's where I'm gonna call it then. But let's kind of give final thoughts.
Okay.
The next time they add a book to this, I had enough fun doing this with you guys that I would not be opposed to coming back and doing the next 2 books, in another sitting of this. Will I play this casually? I don't think so. I will a tiny bit, I think. But, like, I don't know how long I've been live, but I'm not going to play this nearly as long as I just did. This is the weirdest thing Fire Emblem has done thus far.
Yeah. Pretty definitively.
We've talked a lot about our thoughts over the course of the stream, but I'm kind of restating things for people that just skip to the end to kind of see how it went. I'm not convinced that this was not a game that, at least in the coding phase, was something else, and then it became Fire Emblem. I do think, at least from the art we have, all of these were Fire Emblem stuff to begin with, because too many of the art blends right in, I think. For the human, in quotes, characters, the transformations are insane. I like the art. The story is redonkulously bad. And I don't know why that's become acceptable for Fire Emblem. Like, I feel like a lot of media is suffering from having really poorly written stories right now. But, like, for Fire Emblem, it feels like it's just kind of become acceptable. And that's really frustrating.
Yeah.
Like, since Fates, I feel like they've just put very little effort into it and gone, it's fine. It's kind of like Pokemon Company being like, it's Pokemon, they'll play it. But, like, Fire Emblem isn't Pokemon. And I don't say that to just crap on Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem. That's why I'm like, if you put Lynn and Dimitri in a game like this, you'll get me streaming it for 6 hours or whatever this was.
Right.
But I just wish we could do better again. Like, the story for this didn't have to be bad. It, like, you could have made it good. Or at least decent. I don't know. I was in at the start, like...
It certainly didn't need to be this bad, at the very least.
No. In terms of gameplay, I feel like I have more skill than most phone gamers, because I just have played games for a long time. But I'm not losing very much. And I would want that to potentially change due to skill, but I would not want it to change due to people buying a bunch more. Like, the few losses that we had, I still kind of squint at the Lin one. It might just be that I was bad. Or it might be the Lin figured out the strat I did. I'm not sure now. But I don't know if... I'm not paying for her, so I don't know if Lin is just better or not. But Lin, right now, you do have to pay real money to get. The monetization for this is a mess.
Yeah, I'm kind of baffled by it.
It's very, very expensive. Not by phone standards, but just like... With the way that I was dominating people, I just don't know if people would want to keep playing this that much, is kind of my thought.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I had been on the receiving end of several of my games, I would have been like, and I was not streaming, I would have been like, alright, this was something, and I would close it and not be obligated to pick it back up.
Right.
Thinking of friends that don't play Fire Emblem, that, like, do more phone games, that are just more casual gamers, I don't think any of them would be interested in this.
No. It really doesn't seem to have a lot of casual appeal with kind of how fast-paced and brutal the battles are.
Yes.
It's not very forgiving.
Does your wife play games, Saya?
Yes.
Would she play this on her phone? I'm curious.
No, not at all. But she also has, like, no interest in anything along these lines.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what they were thinking. I can't wait for this to kind of sink in and, like... I don't know, it's really weird to me also that, like, we had a really long drought for Fire Emblem for a while between, like, the announcement of Engage and the announcement of Fortune's Weave. And now... this would have made more sense, I think, to drop in the middle.
Yeah.
It's weird to break that drought and be like, okay, you know what the next thing is, let's talk more about Three Houses. Here's Among Us. Like, what?
Yeah, it's super strange.
From a marketing aspect, I'm just baffled. Some people, all that to say, some people will really like this. There will definitely be a handful of people that this is their favorite Fire Emblem. I don't know.
An interesting pick for your favorite Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Well, I think Three Houses brought in a lot of people that like the social aspect more than the tactics. And so if you're really just attached to the Three Houses characters, like... Dimitri's in it, you give it a shot. I just don't know that they're gonna fully hear about this.
No, I mean, I'm trying to think about how I even heard about it, honestly. I think it's because I'm in, like, meme Fire Emblem subreddits. That was how I found out this game existed. Was, like, people joking about it before I heard from any other source.
I mean, yeah, like... For me, it's just browsing X, and I happened to see Cyan post about it, but like I said, I thought it was a meme. But here we are. I had fun tonight. Like I said, I would do this again, because I had fun, but, like... It's not good. And you can have fun with games that are not good.
Yes. That's very... We've had that many times on this channel.
We have. And I'm curious how the meta for this will evolve, because I'm sure it will. I mean, even in just me sitting here, like, you know, my thoughts, like... I thought Kurt was the best. And I'm not sure that's not true, but now I'm like, okay, Kurt and Karina, I feel like, are higher tiers. I don't know if Dimitri or Saya's. It seems like the HP stat is really, really important. The only thing I know is Rose is F tier.
Yeah.
Like, she is awful. And then these are the characters we didn't get. Which I'm also curious about, that, like, Tamamo or whatever, like, we didn't see her in anything. So I guess they've already got the next bits of story planned. Because we've seen all the story there is to see. But, do you have any other final thoughts, Teodrin?
Not particularly. I feel like we've covered most things at this point.
Are you going to play this casually off stream?
Hard to say. I mean, I've been playing it for a little bit since I downloaded it, you know, to play with you guys. And I'm not having a terrible time, but I really don't know that I am going to play this, you know, tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wish
it's
there
like,
were...
you know, maybe while I'm waiting for some code to compile for work, I'll, like, pull it out and play one round or something, but...
Yeah. I'm also a little bit surprised that, like... I think it's... I shouldn't have to earn a story that bad, but I'm also kind of surprised that, like, in one sitting I can get through all of the content that they have thus far for me, that I'm not paying for. I don't know. I'm curious how quick they're going to update it.
Yeah, I'm very curious what the update schedule is supposed to be as well.
The fact that they have rotating maps is hilarious.
The maps are so, like, such a non-factor in the gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, because the fact everything can target anywhere and you don't control your movement, the maps just don't matter.
No. Because, like, I get that I could... It does a little bit if you're relying on, what's her name? Karina, the red Christmas Cav. Like, if you're trying to auto-attack, then that really matters, but, like, I don't know why. There were too many rounds that they didn't even reach me. Both that I won and lost. Like, it just was not decided that way.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure. I don't know. But, that's my take. Fire Emblem Shadows is a game that exists. And we have it now. I'm not sure what was thought. I don't know what those meetings looked like, but boy, do I wish I could have sat in on those.
Yeah, for sure.
Tomorrow night, we're going back to normal. We're doing more Shining Force 3. So I hope to see you all there. Yeah, thanks for popping on, Ty.
Yeah.
I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
No, it's certainly a game, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whether he'll, like, play it. I can see that.